Howdy, anybody there?
Hi, everybody.
Hi.
Thank you for being here.
So how is everybody?
Well, I am exhausted, but I'm here.
Well, I figure I woke up this morning, so I'm ahead of the game.
Yep. Oh,
Always
wait.
a good thing.
My-
I do see we have some people in. Say hi when you get here. Guess who's back? Say hi, Roberta.
Hi, everybody. I did. I said hi. Glad to see everybody. I'm trying to skip the ads that you got on your... There we go. Skipping the ads that come up on your channel.
Hi, Rose. Hi, Sherry.
Hi, Rose. Hi, Sherry.
Actually, Facebook and, well, the YouTube chat and the StreamYard chat are in sync tonight. Wow, well, miracles never stop. Hey, Sue.
Hi, Sue. Hi, Sherry. Hi, Rose.
I'm trying to get... Happy 4th indeed.
Hi, Dawn.
And Anna.
Anna. Hi, Anna and Yvonne.
Thank you, everybody, for being here. It's so good to be
Hey,
back.
Tammy.
I've missed everybody.
How was the beach, Tammy?
Hey, Tammy.
Miss Anna. Thank you, Anna. Yeah, don't forget that thumbs up. Come in. Isn't it nice to hear your voice, Miss Sherry? Hi, Arnor.
Hey, Roma. Hi, Jean.
Hey, Jean. Well, we're going to give her a minute here as soon as we get a few people in to tell everybody. Let her give you all those details that I did not give you.
Hi, Mary.
Yeah. I shared as much as I could, but you know, Ro has a lot more to share with you than I did.
Hi, Mary. Hi, Pam.
2 and 5/8.
Hey, Mary. Me and Mary had lunch yesterday. That was fun. We went to the beach pub for lunch. Well, I actually had a breakfast, but we went for brunch.
I always have breakfast if that's an option.
Yeah, usually I do too, because it's kind of not as filling. Hey, Tammy.
Hi, Buttercup.
That's awesome, Tammy. How's it going, Buttercup?
Cindy, just for a minute, I've got to speak with this lady in Etsy. She's got a couple of questions. I don't want to...
Okay, go ahead and do that. Then when you come back, we'll let you update everybody on Bob. Hi, Brenda.
Hi, Brenda.
So if you need to mute, go ahead and go do your thing. Hey, Miss Mary.
Hey, Mary.
So yeah, I think I was pretty tired by the end of the week. It was kind of a long week between Bob, and then, as you guys know, I lost my puppy Lucy. So it was kind of a bad end to an already crazy week. So that kind of really wore me out. I was so tired the last 2 days, but I am feeling much better today. Got some of my energy back. So I do have packages ready, and I will get them out on Monday. And yeah, being with what was going on, I just could not get myself in the mood. Oh, thank you, Jean.
Hey, Jude.
Yeah, I was kind of knew she wasn't going to be around a whole lot longer, but it kind of happened really quickly. So, she went quick. It wasn't, a lingering illness, which is really good. I'm glad it went that way, that she did not linger with
Okay.
a lot of illness. So that was a blessing.
Hi, Buttercup. And everybody I missed. Hi, Jude.
She was old, though. We had her for 14 years, and she was a year old when we got her. So she did pretty good. She had a nice, long, happy life. Yeah, right. Are you all done, Rob?
Yeah, I'm done.
All right. Well, I am going to give you the floor.
I just want to tell everybody how gracious, grateful, tremendously, awesomely grateful I am for your prayers, mostly for your prayers and your thoughts. I really felt them. It was a very, very hard time for me. Thank you for all of y'all that sent me lunch and breakfast money. That was above and beyond. That was awesome, and it made me cry, and it still does. You all mean so much to me. I really, really was devastated this last week, and Bob is fine now. He's very weak. I'm just taking it easy with him, feeding him, and he's resting. We've both been sleeping a lot. I didn't get very many hours sleep at all while I was there. I came home, my legs and my feet were like balloons because I didn't put them up at all, but I wasn't going to leave them, and it was really scary, but God was there the whole way, and I'm telling you, He answers prayers, y'all. He answers prayers. Thank you so much.
I didn't get really in depth on exactly the results that they found and everything, so I have gotten a lot of questions about that. So I don't know how much of that you want to share, but
He had an old stroke when everything was done. There was a little spot of an old stroke that he had a while ago, but Friday he had another small stroke, and it was in a part of his brain. If you have to have a stroke, it's the most safest part, the less damaging area of your brain to have it in. And he had some memory loss at first, and of course the drugs were awful that he was on, and he had a lot of hallucinating and that sort of thing. But they're pretty much out of his system now, and he's doing so much better, and I'm just praising God for that. Husband, are you in the chat? His eyesight was a little off for a couple of days, but they had him on the ventilator for about 2.5 days, and I found a way to get him off of that.
Her 2 cents.
He shouldn't have been on that ventilator at all, as far as I'm concerned. And I fought very hard to get him off the ventilator the first day, and the second day we finally convinced them to take him off. The doctor wanted to keep him on for 7 to 10 days, and there was no reason for him to be on a ventilator at all. At first, I don't even know if he should have been on it at first, because I did not see them giving him the drugs they said they gave him to calm him down, and he wasn't so much combative as what they were saying. I was right there the whole time. I wouldn't leave him 1 second. I wouldn't leave. They asked me to leave the ICU, and I wouldn't leave him, period. I would not. And there he is. I love you, honey.
Hey, Bob. Me and you gotta have words, Bob. For you scaring me so bad. You're not allowed to do that again.
Scared me for sure. But he's back to his little frisky self again, and I'm just
so. Hi, love. Yeah, I've been calling him Bob the Wonder Boy.
I just want to thank you all so much. You don't know what your prayers meant. I swear you don't know.
Hey, Froggy.
I always say, if you say you're going to pray, please do, because they move mountains. They don't allow you. I wasn't leaving. I slept in there.
there are various reasons why they really don't want a whole lot of people um, in the ICU, particularly at night. A lot of people, when they crash or have problems, as you know, getting sick yourself, a lot of people tend to have problems at night. And but in the ICU, they need the room in case something, because if you're in the ICU, you're pretty sick, and they don't want people bringing in diseases and, viruses and infections, things from the outside. So they limit the number of people they let in, but also they need the room should you crash or something happen. They need the room. They need bodies out of the way.
I
So
stayed out of the way, but I was not going to leave him for one moment.
because usually they have some pretty advanced life support and things like that in the ICU. So they need room for all that equipment if something happens. It does move mountains, Miss Larry, Miss Larry, blah, blah, blah.
They called me a mama bear.
I was trying to read Mary and Lance at the same time.
Just call me Mama Bear.
That's right. You must have had a look that put the fear of God into them that they didn't kick you out.
No, I just said, I am not leaving. Thank you.
I get it. My husband's been known to put a couple of doctors on blast when it came to me, too.
They tried to do the spinal tap, and he had just had the paralytic and then the two propofol and whatever that other drug is that knocks him out. He was propofol, and then the one that's on the street, the kids, fentanyl.
Fentanyl, yeah, that's
the paralytic they gave him at first to put the tube down, and when they were doing the spinal, he curled up like in a fetal position. They were hurting him so badly, and I just said, "You're hurting him. Stop." And when the head doctor came in, he explained to me that the doctor that was trying to do the spinal only does spinals every 7 to 8 weeks, and he had just called a professional to come out, a specialist to come out. He's on his way now. And I said, well, you can tell him to turn around. I'm not having you touch my husband again until he's awake and he can tell you himself that he wants this spinal. I said, you really hurt him the first time. And he said he wasn't happy with that, but I didn't let him do it. I was not going to watch him. He moved. He was paralyzed and he cringed. It broke my heart. It broke my heart. So that was that. They didn't like me from then on, I guess.
Oh, yeah, I bet you they were calling you a pain in the butt behind your back.
I don't care.
I know nurses. They were definitely calling you a pain in the butt behind your back.
I didn't care.
Oh, hi, Mary Pelletier. Hey, who cares? You did what you had.
Mary, hi, honey.
Hi, Mary.
Anyways, God
Not
worked.
like they're coming home with you, right?
So many things I have to tell you about, but not here. They're just personal and so.
Mary, you just had this same experience with your husband, and they definitely do think they know better than you sometimes. But the behavior of your spouse or your loved ones. You know when they're not behaving right and when things are wrong and what's wrong, and they don't listen to that sometimes. And that's the thing about specialists that drives me crazy, because that's a tool. You should use that tool. It's a tool to help you diagnose, listening to what the family has to say. And sometimes they just don't. They don't listen to the family. I get that some families can be a little bit insane, but, if they're making sense, then listen to them. All right, guys, we appreciate you listening. So
Thank you, Susan.
for the support.
Hey,
All
Susan.
last week, it was awesome. We truly did miss Roberta, and we are glad she is back. Oh, thank you, Susan. And it's Sandy here.
Let me send this lady one picture of this bracelet. She's not
All
comfortable.
right, well, then we'll get started when you come back. I got to show you while we're waiting.
I'm
Is
sorry.
that a dolphin or what? That's a dolphin pendant. Look at the size of that thing. That is a dolphin.
Sure is.
And Judy, are you here, Judy? Look at the gorilla.
I haven't seen her yet.
Just
Probably very excited about the gorilla.
Too funny. I guess it could be a chimpanzee, actually. Now that I'm looking at it, it's one of the two, but really odd bunch of animals on this bracelet. We got a bear, an elephant, looks like a lioness, either a gorilla or and then a deer, a hippo, and a horse. It's a weird combination of animals, right? Doesn't
nice.
follow any one theme.
All right. Hi, Randy. Nice to see you.
Hey, Randy. Yeah, I think Bob is watching, guys, so you can all say hi to Bob, too.
Yep, he was in the chat.
Yes, indeedy.
I just had to send her a picture of how wide this bracelet is. I'm sorry. She's on Etsy, and I'm worried I'll lose her if I don't answer all her questions.
Looky here, Miss Sherry. Copper, enamel.
Very nice.
Copper, enamel.
Oh, it's good to be back, y'all, but I am so exhausted. It will take me over a week to catch up on my sleep.
Well, after Sunday night, you got till Wednesday to do nothing but sleep. All right, you ready to go, Ro?
I don't. Well, I've got some
Hi,
non-stop
Martina.
that I like. I'll put out there.
Hi, Marzana.
Marzana, I tried to call you a little while ago, but you must have been busy.
She is busy.
Love you, Susan. All right, let me move that so I don't lose that. Oh, get over there. Just so good to be back and have my husband home. All right, I've got some non-sterling that I'm going to put out there. It could be that it's just so rhodium plated. This is really a cute little bracelet. It's a
Non-sterling, is that what you just said?
Yeah, I can't get it. I didn't want to scratch because I didn't want to ruin it if it is just rhodium plated. But it is marked 925. It is 7.5 on this. And I'll do this for 10. And then I'll do this one also for 10. This is also marked 925 in there. It is a square, pretty little piece. And I'll go across on this. Can't do it on the comb.
$10, really?
Yeah, $10 for choice on these.
Now, is the other one sterling or not?
I can't get a good. I don't want to ruin the outside if it is.
So it could be rhodium plated.
Yeah, I'm not happy with the scratch test. It stays and then it leaves the color. So
Okay, Jen is in at 12.
Hi, Jen. I mean, they could very well be not sterling. It's just if they are, I don't want to ruin the finish. So that's a nice price on those.
Absolutely.
So, Randy, what are you going to do with all that free time while Marcena's gone?
Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Triple J. Congratulations. Thank you. At 12.
Okie doke. Thank you, Jen. A or B, 1 or 2, square or the square. You got it.
Nice.
Thank you, honey.
Okay, and Susan, are you interested in the other one? She would like the other one.
Thank you, Susan. Thank you, ladies. Write that up for Miss Susan. Boy, did my puppy miss me. Puppies, I should say, not just puppy, but the new puppy, especially. I've got some Bakelite, real pretty Bakelite. It is. I tested it, and it was sold to me as such, and I believe it. And I will do these for, let's do them 28 for choice. Let me get the
As you can
call.
hear, mine is not leaving my sight, so I'm not fighting her tonight. I'm letting her stay in there, but she is on alert.
About 8 inches in the avocado color. The same on the like a butterscotchy. This is also a butterscotch. All the same, 8 inches on those. These are beautiful. I don't ever get Bakelite, so
Yeah, and those are cards.
on them.
Yeah, those are great.
And this one has some carving, some real pretty color in there. And no cracks, no seams. They are Bakelite, I promise. And this one has some cute carvings on it.
$28.
Nice if you have a Bakelite collection. Nice addition.
Would be a nice start for a collection too.
Nice start for a collection, is right. Okay, we'll move on from those. I'm going to keep those myself.
You should keep them.
All right, so I know, Elizabeth. Where do you see a couple I found for you, though, Elizabeth? They're not Bakelite, but all right. This ring is a 7.5. This is I can't think right now, gals. You know, electroform. Electroform. I will start this at 28 also. Nice, beautiful Bakelite. I mean, electroform.
Just breathe.
I was able to get my nails chopped up. My nails were met. It was like, oh, my life. My poor husband. Any interest on the rose?
Did get the nails done?
Yeah, I did. Chopped them
So-
all. Went to a new place.
So, thought we had haircuts today, right? Remember I said we were going out for a haircut?
Mm-hmm.
So we got there. Vicky wasn't there. Her salon was like empty. Nobody was in it. We're going, all right. So my husband apparently read her message wrong. He thought she was rescheduling to today, but she was rescheduling from today to another day. So I got up, got a shower, got dressed, did all of that, got there, nothing. I didn't even have to leave the house today.
This is a small ring. This is but this is so pretty. It's a size 5. It's just gorgeous. This beautiful old. We'll start that at 25. I forget what it's marked. So let me take a look. See, needs to be cleaned. It's marked sterling on one side and sterling on the other side. Surprisingly, really a pretty flower.
Yeah, it's
Hey,
beautiful.
Cynthia.
Hey, Cynthia.
I missed my Pam. So happy to see everybody. Hi, Karen. All right, size 5. That was 3, Cindy.
All righty. So, Elizabeth, you should see the beautiful Orpaz calla lily ring that Mary has. She brought some stuff for show and tell. Hi, Cynthia. Hi, Karen.
Nice.
Yeah, while we were having lunch, really beautiful Orpaz piece. All right.
Nice to see you, hon.
So these are both enamel over copper. These are clips. Come on. Focus.
Hi, Glenda.
So these are still snapping pretty good. So in good condition. And then these are screwbacks. So these, if you wanted to, this is a kind of a chocolate brown, almost clear enamel over copper also. So if you needed to change them out, you could, but I'm going to do these for $10 per choice.
Very cute. Like a stop sign.
I know, right? Hi, Glenda. Yeah, it's always weird when one of us is gone. Took a while to get used to on Wednesdays, Elizabeth not being there. So it was nice having her with me on Wednesday, but I certainly did miss Roberta.
Oh yeah.
I missed.
Sherry's in.
I was kind of part of it.
Marcina really stepped up and helped also fill in for Roberta, so that was really nice too.
I was not answering phones. I was just sleeping. Honestly, if I wasn't cooking for Bob, we were sleeping. I couldn't get enough sleep.
Yeah, I kind of, Four-Leaf Clover Sisters. Hello, Miss Brenda. I think I saw Glenda earlier. I think both of you were
Two gals are here.
Mm-hmm.
They are here.
All right, Miss Sherry, which ones would you like? The red, which are clippies, and these are a beautiful red. They're a true red. And these are the leaperbacks, and those are kind of a chocolate brown color. You can see it better on this one. The color better.
I mean, he didn't even have to go to step down. We went, God is just.
Please, you got it, Miss Sherry.
We went right from the ICU unit to home. They wanted to put him in step down, but
I found these in my jewelry box last week, Sherry.
Oh, that's what you were talking about?
Yeah, one of the things I pulled from my jewelry box. Yeah, I forgot I had them, so I always find something I don't remember every time I go through my jewelry boxes.
it was so awesome. Y'all that sent love gifts, I just can't tell you how gracious and thankful I am for that. It made me cry. It was just so unnecessary, but so heartwarming.
Okay.
Heartwarming.
Found this in my jewelry box too. These are all glass beads. You've got some Millefiori beads. These all look like handmade glass beads, actually.
Yes, he is, Glenda.
Oh, that's kind of cool. See how they wrap that one little.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't leave my side.
Even a little wedding cake style bead on there. So really beautiful. This is actually a beautiful orange color, but a lot of really beautiful beads on it. Couple of here's another Millefiori bead, but let me get a length on it real quick, and I will start this at 18. Oh, never mind, I pulled it apart. Oh, fun. Okay. I'll have to put a new jump ring on that one. Let me move on. Okay.
Yes, we do, honey.
This is ground glass also, and these, if you look at these beads, they also look like, you see they're not consistently the same size or shape, so these are probably handmade also.
I'm a mama bear, Mary.
Like these that are the kind of the same shape are different sizes, so I could tell that these are, they're all glass, but you can tell these are kind of handmade though. They're a little bit irregular, like handmade beads. And this is 18 inches on this. little T shape. Beautiful glass beads though, and I will start this at 15.
Already did 15.
And it's kind of a root beer color.
Oh, that's pretty.
Yeah, I would totally call it root beer. It is definitely the color of root beer. Look like a glass of root beer. I love glass beads.
Oh, yeah.
Like these, like irregular, handmade kind of beads.
And I'm almost scared to ask you to bring me a cup of tea. Isn't that awful?
Bob, milk it, Bob, milk it.
He can milk it all he wants as far as I'm concerned.
That's right. Go. Bob, tell her you're not ready. Alrighty, if there is no interest.
Jaybird! Jaybird!
Hey, Jason.
Jason, I have got to show you something I want you to tell me about. Samantha. Cindy, do you mind if I show Jaybird something before he has? You've got to look at this, Jaybird, and tell me what you think. Let me get it ready.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Hi, Erin.
It's good to see you, Jason. All right, Cindy, I apologize, but I know Jaybird's always in a hurry. All right.
Hey,
Jason,
Erin.
this is supposed to be, all right, here's the bottom part. It hangs down with these pieces like that. This is supposed to be, I can't even think, Roman glass. It almost looks like sea glass to me, but I don't know. You'll have to tell me. So then it comes into this piece, goes to these pieces, and then the beautiful work is done. All it's marked is 925. Nobody has their name on this. And then the earrings.
So you bought it as Roman glass? Is that what you're saying?
I bought it as Roman glass, and I just love it.
It's beautiful.
These, the earrings, they're screwbacks with the same. It looks like whatever piece was broken, they used in this also.
Mm-hmm.
So I'd like to pick your brain on that, Jaybird.
Yep, he says it's Roman glass.
Oh, good. Okay. I just got it. I just got it, and I
Oh,
have.
he collects them. Nice to know, Jason.
I thought I would add hooks, and then I thought, who wants to take away from this beautiful set?
Yeah, I wouldn't alter it.
So I kind of like thought you might give me. You can private message me. Feature Roman glass. Set in silver. It is. It might say Israel. Yeah, it just says Israel 925 on the back here. Just in one place. But it is such an awesome, awesome piece. And I have no idea on the price or how old it is. But I thought maybe you could private message me a little bit about it. I'll buy you a hamburger. I'll send you a chicken.
Get it in writing, Jason.
Okay. Thank you, Cindy. I just had to
No problem.
before he runs off.
All right. Oh, you're going to have to show that massive collection because I only know how to identify one type of Roman glass. So if you can
Oh, I love Roman glass.
show some of that collection, that would be really helpful in learning to identify other types of Roman glass.
Okay, Cindy. Oops, I'm sorry, huh? Okay, Jason, thank you.
So I do have some new silver I'm going to put out here in a minute.
Hold on. You know I got to do this. You know it's true.
She's back, Jason. She's back. So I'm trying to decide what these are made of. I
Oh,
guess they're acrylic.
congratulations. Congratulations, Jaybird.
They are etched there, as you can see. They're etched. Very pretty. The rest is sterling though, and I will start these at 15. Got nice heavy hooks on them. I'm surprised they're not signed though. The craftsmanship is really nice on them, but they're not signed. Nice heavy hooks on them, and it's kind of a dark wine purple color. They are cute though, and they're not super heavy.
Pretty.
You know, I guess it's possible, Pam, that they were guitar picks once upon a time. They're kind of thick though for a guitar pick. Usually guitar picks are not, or more flexible, but it's possible. I only know that because every 10 feet of my house I'm picking up a guitar pick. Did you lose this? Everywhere I look, I find guitar picks in this house. That's right, Jason. You got plenty of time now, right? No, you'll find out. You thought you had plenty of time, but nope. When you start working from home, you find ways to fill that time real quick.
Yeah, you do.
All right, let me move on over to Roberta. That was 3.
All right, I have this beautiful tennis necklace. CZ's, it is sterling. It's double lock. You open it here. I can't see that far. There we go. Marked, I forget what it's marked. I think it's just marked 95. I'm going to start this at 65. Capital C, capital N, F, a capital F, and a capital Z, 925. It is in beautiful condition. 18 inches long. Just a gorgeous one. What a light, huh? That too much?
Yeah. You know what? I did lose a bag of jewelry. Where did I do it?
Any interest on the beauty?
Oh, there it is. I knew there was a 4th bag of jewelry somewhere. There it is.
It's a beautiful necklace, you guys.
It is indeed beautiful, but we'll move on from that. All right. I'm going to put this out there again because I just love it. So this is a little bead ball set. I'm going to do it at 40 for this set. I will add earrings. So these are all sterling. That's a nice size bead ball. This bracelet that I'm putting with the set. Sandy,
I didn't do it.
I found it. Oh, am I lagging on my phone? There we go. All right, so the bracelet is 6 3/4, but I can add some jump rings on that. Then I have this cute little necklace, bead ball. They're like little half bead ball, solid though. And I put it on a cute little bead ball necklace that is 18 inches. So I just think that set is so adorable. Bracelet, earrings, and necklace.
It's very cute.
Any interest? Off it goes. Off it goes. Gosh, I have a sore shoulder. All right, I'm gonna do some rings because I can. Because I can. This is a beautiful ring. This is moonstone. It's got a nice flash. And these are spinel, these little purple ones around this. Very beautiful ring. We'll do, this is a size 7. I'll do choice off. And let's start it at 30. Let's start them at 30. There is a lot of flash in there. It's not showing as flashy as it is. This is a size a little over 6, and that is a poison ring or a little pill ring. Let's see what else I have here in that price range. This is really pretty. This is worth a lot more, but I'm going to put it out there. This is a gorgeous, this is a 9 and almost a 9.5. And you could have your initials put on it. Real pretty, decorative, gorgeous ring. Reminds me of my granddaddy. Let's see what else I have here. Ooh, this is a nice price for this one. This is a size 10. And it's inlay. I'm not sure if that is marble or maybe onyx, green onyx. I'm just not sure on that. Nice price on that. And here's a size 7. I love that ring. You've got rose gold and vermeil gold and silver tone flowers on that. It says a 7. Yeah, it's a size 7. Any interest in any of those? And does anybody want anything particular? Any particular interest on things? All right, Cindy, that was 3.
Okay, let's see. Okay, so this is a sterling bangle. It does test. It tests with the 925 and with the 18K solution. It is marked. See how it's marked there? 835, it looks like. So I think 835, and correct me if I'm wrong, but looking up 835 is a mid-century, like Dutch or German or some of those European hallmarks is common on those pieces to see the 835. But like I said, it does test as sterling. And it's a beautiful bangle. I'll start it, is an older bangle. It is heavier. I'll start it at $32. And let me give you a...
Did you say 32?
Yeah.
Okay.
It is about 8 1/4, a little between 8 and 8 1/4 on the cone. Nice heavy bangle though, it's nice. And the craftsmanship is really good on this. You can't see a seam on it. Something I always look for on a bangle is the seam, and I do not see a seam.
You're gonna be doing better. Hopefully you're not 10ish.
But definitely a vintage mark there.
Okay, Susan is in at 32. Mary's in at 34.
It is a beautiful pattern. Would be great with a stack of bangles.
Hey, Susan, what do you say?
Yeah, I've looked closely and I don't see a seam on it. I'm sure there is one, but they were really clever at hiding it. It might be right there, but hard to say. Always impressed when I can't see a seam on a bangle. Hey, Valerie.
Hi, Valerie. What do you say, Susan? Did you want to come in at 36?
That's not me.
Sorry.
Okay, Susan's out. Thank you, Susan. Okay, we're
I think we kind of missed that row.
Hmm.
going twice. Is it 2.5 across or 3?
Let me check here real quickly. 2.5. It measures between 8 and 8.25 on the kind of like right in the middle on the cone. It's a larger than normal bangle because I can get it over my hand and I can't with most bangles.
Fair warning. Thanks, Jude.
Thank you, Jude.
Okay, and we are sold to Mary P. at 30.
Thank you, Miss Mary. Will it fit in there? Let's see. Yes, indeedy.
Hey, Judy. Does Cindy have something for you?
What?
Judy's here. Judy.
Okay, Mary P. Was it Mary P, right?
Yep.
I can do that. I'll put more details in the invoice there. Okay, a little cuffs.
Did you see Judy's here?
Hi, Judy. Yeah, I gotta show you, Judy. Let me do this bracelet real quick and I'll show you the monkey or gorilla I found. I'm not sure whether it's a chimpanzee or a gorilla, but I was cracking up because I had never really found one. Then it sort of popped into my lap today. All right, so this, as it's set, measures right at 7. And it is pretty sturdy. And I will start this one at 34.
34.
I'm actually proud of myself. I got everything tested and cleaned today. Actually, this feels bigger than a 7. Let me check it again. because it feels big on me. So let me, bigger than a 7 usually feels, but let me check again, make sure I measured it right. That's maybe a little over 7, I guess. But you know, you can adjust it down. Hey, Zully, guess what I found today or yesterday, Zully? Another pink and white CZ tennis bracelet.
Julie, the first thing that Rose showed was a beautiful tennis necklace. I know you always like those.
Let me show Judy this bracelet real quick. I sent her a picture, but let me show you a better view of it. Couldn't believe I actually found that. Isn't that cool? It's got a weird variety of animals, so I don't know if it's supposed to be like a Noah's Ark kind of thing. It's not all African animals, not all American animals. I don't know. Has a domestic horse on there. Has a deer, has a bear, but it also has some African animals on there too. So very odd. All right, Ro, you're up.
Oops. Hold on.
I'm not sure, Judy.
I think that it is, Judy, but I'm not going to say 100% because the face.
These are all gemstone.
White space, Judy.
This is a size 8, and that is garnet. This is a size 6. We're going to start these at $40. That's a deal on these, y'all.
Actually,
this is so pretty.
The nose does look more like a gorilla than a chimpanzee.
This is topaz and spinel. That's a size 6. This is going up to emerald. That is a 6 3/4. These pearls are beautiful. Look at that ring. It looks like a bypass, but it is not. That is a size 8 3/4.
You know she does have some tennis bracelets, Mary.
I don't have any right now that are clear, Mary. This is that marble. The
Connemara.
think of the name.
Connemara.
Beautiful little cha-cha. That is a size 7 proper. This is another garnet that is a size 9 1/4. Ooh, and it's adorable. This is 9 3/4. I forget if those were stones. Hold on just a minute. That is a spinel, and the clear ones are going to spinel also. Thank you, Judy. He's much better. I need rest and recoup, but he is doing so much better, and I'm praising God for it. Any interest on a ring? Okay, we'll move on from those. This is a pretty little bracelet. I will start this at $35. It is 7 3/4, and this is silver tone and gold tone, vermeil, and I think that's really cool for the mixed metal like that. Vermeil and sterling.
Yep.
here.
Beautiful.
Maybe you can see it a little better.
Okay. Great price. You can always add another ring to it if it's not quite long enough.
Off it goes. This is really pretty too. Get a measurement on it. This is an older piece. It is about 7. Beautiful.
Mary Lance is in.
I'm sorry, Mary. Hold on. I think this is cool because it can go with your sterling or your vermeil.
Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Okay, sold to Mary.
Thank you, Mary. Very pretty piece. There you go. So back to this beautiful piece. This is just gorgeous. I will do this. Shucks. I guess I'll start this at 34. It is an Italian piece. It is marked 925 Italy. This is a really good price on this wall. I can't see way over there. You've got your side lock. Where is my comb? There you go. 7 1/4.
Way too much on me.
Okay, Cindy, that was 3.
Okay.
Yvonne's in.
Oops, I'm sorry, Yvonne. Are we lagging, ladies?
Oh,
Maybe
yeah.
tonight.
Well, we got to give them a couple seconds to
Okay.
buy.
Yeah.
Going twice.
Let them at least take a full breath.
I thought I did, but I'm
Fair
tired. I don't know.
Okay, sold to Yvonne.
Thank you, honey. That is a beautiful one, Yvonne.
It is a beautiful piece. Okay, dokie. This is just a little vintage piece, if I remember right. It is some sterling right there, very faintly. Yeah, right here, very faintly marked sterling. It has a fold-over clasp, and it is a marcasite piece, and it does have all of its marcasites. All of its original marcasites. I didn't have to replace any, and I will start that at 18. Oh, I guess you need a size of it, don't we?
$18?
Mm-hmm. It's a lightweight. It's not a real heavy piece.
Okay.
It's older, but it's a lighter weight.
Okay. Hi, Sherry Mossman. Sherry
It's
Mossman.
Hey, Sherry.
Sherry.
It is 7, almost to 7 1/4, but not quite. Closer to 7 than 7 1/4.
Okay, Susan is in at 20. Sherry's in at 22.
Oh my Lord, I'm going to survive the heat this summer. Oh my gosh. I was doing really well with the heat until this week.
Okay. Thank you, Susan.
No, I've had enough already.
Okay, we're sold at 22 to Sherry M.
Thank you, Miss Sherry.
I'm trying not to make noise and I can't stand it.
Check and make sure you don't have your speaker didn't change again on its own.
It's been so long since I've been on the computer. Let me take a look, see.
Did you forget already?
No.
Okay, this is a really beautiful CZ. Look at this.
No, it didn't. It's just me making noise.
The beautiful vintage looking CZ ring. Come on, focus. Let me check and make sure these are CZs. Huh, actually, that's crazy. It's all in. This one more time. This is sugar already there. It's actually going. That's CZ. It's going in the quartz. Huh. All right.
Hi, Donna.
Can't decide whether it's in the
Hey,
garnet or the quartz. It's right at the beginning of the quartz and right at the very tip of the tourmaline. So it's way above where a CZ normally tests. So very sparkly on the screen. So I'm not real sure on that one. Beautiful though. Definitely looks like an older one. Let me get a size on it. It is right at a size 9. Well, just below a size 9 actually. And put it on and show you. That is just gorgeous. I'll start that one at 25. Look at how vintage that looks.
Very classic.
Yeah, beautiful.
Elizabeth, how's your mom, honey?
She's fine. She starts her big treatment next week.
Okay.
Or this week. Next week.
It's my big old fingers pretty good, doesn't it? I like how much that stands up.
All right. That's pretty.
Isn't it gorgeous? It's very different. Hi, Donna. The gentleman that goes with that ring. If I had an extra one just hanging around, I would certainly share, Buttercup. Alrighty, I have a beautiful CZ bracelet. Let me get a measurement on it. It is a size, just, okay, why do I keep coming up with these? This one's probably closer to a 7 1/4 on this one. It does have a lobster claw instead of your usual CZ, bracelet type. Beautiful though, pink and white CZs. And I will start this at Let's start this at 26. Got some big CZs, though. Nice big square ones. You know what is kind of cool about it? That's why it has that look. Is the pink has a different cut than the white ones do. See that? Very fancy cut on those white ones. So it gives it a really some dimension to it.
Susan is in at 25.
You would take it. She's good there.
Oh, 26. She's in at 26.
I would take the 25, Susan.
I'm going to say that didn't seem quite right, but. Hey, anybody else want to come in?
Color on that is just gorgeous. All of those facets in that white one just sparkling like crazy. I mean, the pink one is too, but that white is really sparkling.
Okay, we're sold to Susan.
Thank you, Susan. All right, Ro, that was 3.
Okay, Mary, I found 2 of the CZ, but they're small. I just checked the locks on them and everything's fine. So this is the first one. And this is only 6. Let's see, 6. 1, 2, 3.
You know what? I think these white ones are zircon, Susan, and I think that ring,
Oops.
that last ring was a zircon too instead of a CZ.
So this is 6.5 inches. I will show you where it goes on the cone. This is so delicate.
In the same place on the meter, and I know it's not quartz, so might be zircon.
Nice.
So on the cone, it's barely to 6.5. It's really not even 6.5. Beautiful piece. I will do this one for 20 because of the size of it. The lock works not quite 6.5 on that.
Yeah, the pink is going into the regular CZ range, but the white is going above that, same place the ring did. So my guess is probably zircon. Gorgeous. There you go, Miss Mary.
Too small, probably.
It's a really good price for sure.
This is a beautiful bracelet. This is I'm gonna do this for 12 because I'm not happy with how it is testing. Now it could be again that it's just plated, I can't even think. This is 7 1/4. This is so adorable. I love the look of this. And it is marked, but I'm not happy where I don't want to just keep scratching away if it's rhodium plated, but it's like a flat, like a brushed sterling on one side and silver, shiny on the other. I'll do this for $12. Starting bid of 12 on this one. 7 1/4. I'm not happy with the test, but it is gorgeous.
Okay, Mary Lance is in.
Gorgeous bracelet, just the same, Mary.
Okay. Anybody want to come in at 14 or higher?
Mute. I'm looking for white bracelets for Mary. Hold on.
Hi, Joyce. Okay, we're going once.
Joyce.
Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Mary Lance at 12. Congratulations.
Thank you. All right, this is another CZ. And this one is measuring at 6 3/4. I will put it on the cone and show you there. It's got double locks on it. There it is. I'm not happy with how this fits on me. I like it a little looser than that. I will do this one at 22. All right, I have got 3 that are gemstones, and they measure. We're going to start these at 35. This is a size 7, and these are garnet, size 7. This is a 7, I believe. Yes, 7, and these are multi stones, the usual suspects. And then this beautiful one is going up to black tourmaline, I believe. It's going up to tourmaline, and I can't, they look black to me. I'm sorry with my eyes. But this is a size 7, 7.5. 7.5. This is really gorgeous. So here's your 3 choices. Love this black. Any interest on those? I just checked all the locks. They're fine.
Really nice choices.
I would wear them all together because I could. All right, Cindy, that is 3.
Mary's in at 36.
I had to show you this, Judy. So these are all charm bracelets.
Going once.
Oh, I thought you said. Oh, never mind. I thought you said go, Cindy.
She did.
She came in a little. Well, we must
okay.
be lagging a little.
Fair warning. And we are sold to Mary Lance. 36. Which one or ones would you like?
Go 1, 2, or 3, Mary.
Black.
Very nice choice. Gorgeous. Gorgeous choice, man. Thank you. Okay, Sin.
Okay, so I had to show these to Judy. So Judy, I told you I had a ton of charm bracelets, right? So if the one I sent you, I measured all of these trying to find just the right one for your friend, the right size. So if that one doesn't fit, I have more. I've sold a gazillion of these, and somehow I end up with a gazillion of them. So they're like one of the most popular items I get. All right, so I even have a couple of mermaid ones in there. Okay, silpada. Here's your silpada mark. I don't know if any of our silpada people are in yet, but there's your silpada mark. Get a measurement on this, and of course I do have a matching chain, but it's not a silpada, and it needs cleaning. Okay, this is a, wow, this is a smaller one. This is a 6 3/4. So 6 3/4 silpada, and I will start that one at, let's start this one at 45. Okay. Wow, looks like they want about 160 for the 16-inch one like this. Various prices. And yeah, so I think that is actually a pretty fair price for this, looking at what they're listed for. Okie dokie. I know we don't have a lot of people that wear that small, so we will put it aside. Check this out. This is kind of cool. It looks like a handmade chain. It is textured. You see that texture, even the toggle is textured. Got a heavier texture on it than the rest of it does, but it's got on what looks like almost that diamond dust on the toggle. And I'm sure this is a handmade piece, and it is 18 inches. And I will start that at, just start that at 38. Definitely would be very cool to hang some charms on too. It's got like 5 of the ovals and then this almost cloud looking shape. It's the pattern 5 and a cloud.
Very cute.
Different. I found these in all different shapes, but never a cloud. All righty. Let's move along. Let's see what else. Let's see what this is here. Okay, yeah, that's actually going into the amethyst. It's a big one, for sure. Get the print up of it. Beautiful. ring. Look at this back of this too. It's a very almost vintage look to the setting, doesn't it? That is a serious ring right there. All of its marcasites are there. And let's see, I can't remember how this one was marked. Let's find the size and then I'll look for the mark. It is a size 7.5. Yeah, 7.5. Darn it, I must have stuck my, yep, I bet I did. I think I stuck my loop in with my chain, so let me find another one. Here's another one. Okay. It is marked NF, and I think I have that one in my book. Let me pull my book and take a look. I am going to start this at, I'm going to start this at 68.
68. Yeah.
That's got to be a good 15, 18 carats, maybe more, maybe 20 carats. It's huge.
Huge. Huge.
Yeah, it's huge. Totally huge. Let's see. I think I do have that in F mark in here. Okay, actually just added a whole bunch of new marks today too. I found a really awesome database for, okay, there we go, Chappelle Zinri. The NF is Chappelle Zinri. And always the Chappelle rings I find are really substantial most of the time like this.
You have 3 friends watching, Judy.
That is probably a one-time price on this. This is heavy.
Judy, are you on good behavior?
Did you just get here, Judy?
No.
I thought you were here.
She's got her friends watching.
Beautiful. Dang it, it's going to move around on that. That ain't going to work. Alrighty. Believe that was 3, Ro.
Okay.
All right, guys, one-time price on that.
That's the killer style. Got it.
All right, I have got a bunch of little earrings. I'm going to start at $12. These are all, well, this is Herkimer diamond, you know, the quartz. These are all gemstones. Then you've got these malachite. These are just CZs, but these are the type you can put another kind of stud in there. This goes behind it. These are all pearls. It's a cute little vermeil pair. This appears to be onyx. These are just little CZ arrows. This is just like little boxes. These are cute. It's a gentleman and a lady like dancing. All sterling. CZ circles, CZ hearts. I didn't check these out. Hold on.
Guys, Martina's leaving on Monday. So say goodbye tonight. I'll see her before then.
And Mary, these look like the same as your bracelet. I didn't check them. Hold on. But they would go nicely with that bracelet. They're just CZs, but they're black. They're not going up anywhere. Hi, Christina. Can you see? Can you see those?
Yeah, they're beautiful.
I'll put these little hoops out there too. Any interest? Thank you, honey. So glad he's home. Just tired, Christina. Very tired.
Hey, Olga's in.
Hey, Olga.
Hey, Olga.
Turn that air off. I'm sitting here freezing. I wonder what y'all want to see.
Hey, anybody want to come in at 14 or higher? Okay, we're going once. Going twice. Fair warning. That's a long drive, Christina. Ooh, we're sold to Olga at 12.
Christina, Samantha's into anything Garfield. She's gone crazy over him. So those glasses would be cute. Olga will go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. She spent $50 on a backpack, a Garfield reversible backpack. I said, can tell you're not paying bills.
Does she need a backpack?
1, 2, 3, 4. She uses it when these cute little ones right here, Olga. The neat thing about it is you can put colored stuff. You can put different color studs in there.
Cute. The backpack is something you use a lot. Definitely something you don't want to cheap out on.
There you go. And the
Because
other
those
interest
ones
in me.
fall apart.
She just had to have them, but I thought you were in bed, honey.
You can't resist us.
Any other interest? We're moving on from these. Here for now. I have 2 pieces. I can't believe I'm going to put them out there for this price.
Oh, Mary, sorry. Did you get number 2 for Mary Lance?
Oh, hold on, honey. These are the Herkimers. These are like a silver color. These are all pearls, Mary. These are all gemstones and then malachite. Okay, number 2. The silver tone pearls. You got them, hon. Thank you. He would. Okay. Miss Mary Lance. All right, I've got 2 beautiful necklaces, and I've got to start them at 100. I know that is atrocious, but I just do. All right, so the inlay one, I'm gonna call it 16. It's hard to measure because of the dip in it. But this is, I can't get it to shine. TEME, hyphenated on both E's. Beautiful piece. That's your first piece. Choice of 400. Your second piece is this one. This is only marked sterling. Gosh, this piece is gorgeous.
This is 100 choice.
Yes. 22 inches on this piece. It's marked sterling on the back here, up in there. I love that none of these little pieces are missing. We often have these little pieces missing on the end. The liquid silver is beautiful. It's got these beautiful beads up in here. And I don't know if somebody might have put this on here an afterthought instead of the hook. There is your beautiful pieces. That is marked sterling on there. Any interest in those beautiful pieces for it? Lift them.
Sherry has heart eyes.
They're gorgeous. You are a dip. Any interest in these gorgeous pieces? Hey, Sandra. These are gorgeous. I love them.
Hi, Sandy.
Hey, Sandra.
Off they go. Be very careful with those little end pieces. You don't want to break them. This is gorgeous. I love it. Wow. Let's see when it's marked. I totally forget. I think tonight. All right, it's got sterling, and then I cannot make out. I think it says bronze. I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure. But it is sterling, and it is bronze also. It's just a beautiful piece. I'm going to start this at 50. And it is heavy. It's setting here on my 6.5-inch wrist. It is, I don't like it this big because if it goes sideways, it can come off. There is some flexibility in it. You can adjust it. I would do it on a mandrel. But I love this work in here with the different color metals. So you've got vermeil, you've got bronze, and you've got sterling. Just a gorgeous piece. Any interest?
Beautiful.
Very well made. So this is twisted and hammered, and then this is twisted also.
And Maritza.
Hi, Marisa. How are you? All right, Cindy, that was 3.
Okie dokie. Sorry, couldn't get to my mouse. All right, beautiful ring here. This is a topaz. Beautiful blue, not quite a Swiss blue, but I'd say it's close. Got marcasites, and they're all there. Beautiful, beautiful. I believe this is Thailand. Yep, Thailand. And that does test as a topaz. And it is a size just a hair short of an 8, a little more than 7 3/4, kind of in between there. Beautiful piece, though, very beautiful. And I am going to start that one at 35.
Sorry, mid 35. Not allowed to chase them anymore, Cynthia.
It's got a good size amethyst in there too. Very pretty. Get my color just right, but that's blue is pretty nice color on the blue. A little darker than the sky blue, but not quite a London blue. This is a new one. I just got this one, and then of course you got the onyx inlaid. Hey, Rachel.
Hi, Rachel. Hi, Rach.
That is so gorgeous. You broke the tractor? Uh-oh. You're banned from the tractor, Cynthia. No more tractor for you. Alrighty, let me put that away. Thought that was an unusual combination on this one.
It's pretty. Sort of a
Alrighty.
cross between Art Deco and a class ring.
Let me read
Bob's standing up for you, Cynthia.
Okay, I have some Mexico here. These are Mexico. They are marked ATI. Come on, flip around there. There we go. Really cute. And as you can see, they are fairly thick disc. And I think the Mexico mark is right there. Okay. ATI, well, ATI, I don't know. That might not be Mexico because ATI is in a bunch of countries. Let me see what that other one is. Yeah, they both just say ATI 925. So they could be any one of a bunch of different countries that make the ATI that comes from. But I am going to start these at 25.
Starting bid 25. Real.
Seriously, are people still playing with the fireworks out there? Let it go, people.
You were young once too.
You know where the loudest noise was? You know those new houses they were building last summer behind me, Ro? The ones that were so loud
Yeah.
that they disturbed my peace for the whole entire summer building those houses behind me? Yeah, that's where all the fireworks were coming from. Sounds like that's my neighbor almost, so that's close. Sounds almost outside my window like firecrackers. All right, already. I had to I had to give my dog melatonin treats on 4th of July. So she would relax and stop trying to climb up my leg.
I know. I don't like that they get our dogs upset like that.
I know. It was so annoying because it was so close and it was really loud. And they started, like, I walked out in the backyard to figure out where it was coming from because they started way before dark. And they were actually doing not just noisemakers, but they were actually doing fireworks before it even got dark. And then they did it all the way up to like 10:30, 11 o'clock. It's like, are you going to run out of fireworks anytime soon?
Marseille, I did.
And they weren't cheap ones either. They were setting off the really colorful ones in the daytime. It's like, what is the point in the daytime?
Guess where they are? They're in my mom's room.
All righty, let's move along.
They're in my mom's room, Marzena.
What candy did you get?
All kinds. You know what it reminded me of? When we were growing up and you could go into the penny candy place and there would be all different kinds of candies on display. Well, that's what it was like when I opened up the box. It was like all these different kinds of yummy, yummy candy.
They have one of those penny candy places. Well, they're not a penny anymore, but they have
No,
one.
these were not a penny, I'm sure.
They have one in Old Town.
Hey, Angel.
Hey, Angela.
It's the most extensive one I've ever seen. I don't know if anybody who lives in the Sacramento area or has been in Old Town. They got the best penny candy place there. You pay per pound. It's not a penny anymore, but it's got everything. Every childhood candy you could possibly think of is there. Okay, so these balls here tested 10K. They stopped testing. They started to fade a little bit at 14 and completely faded at 18, but they held their own at 10K. So I believe they are gold rather than brass or other than vermeil. No matter how much I scratched, I got a gold mark on them. Everything else on it is sterling. Let me get a measurement. And they do look the right color for 10K. This is bigger though. It's about a 7.5. It's setting right at a 7.5. And I suppose you could put a smaller jump ring on it. If you wanted to take it down a little bit, you could put a smaller jump ring or a smaller, but it's all soldered. So yeah, you would have to break the seal on it, but all the rings are soldered on it. So I don't know if I would switch it out or not. But you're definitely
tell your honey, thank you for me.
Smaller pieces, parts on it there. It's got a huge.
I just haven't been myself.
So I will start that at. Let me start it at $40 on that. Those beads are probably worth more than 40. No way to weigh them though. Huge freaking lobster claw on it. Remember when these bracelets were popular in the late 90s? Where people
way out there. I
with
love
sterling and with gold, and then also with sterling. With stainless steel. Everything else on it is sterling, no.
I will be right back, you guys.
Okay.
Yeah, usually when Lucy is with her, she's, they usually just cuddle up together and they don't get as worked up over the fireworks. Ethel doesn't, but yeah, things that don't normally work her up have been since we lost Lucy, so she's a little on edge. She don't quite know what to do with herself yet. Okay, I forgot. Was that, how many did I do? Was that one?
I don't know, honey. I'm sorry. I ran to steal my candy out of my mom's room.
I don't even know. I'm like, hold on, let me look. Nope, that was at least 2. Nope, that might have been 3. Okay. Okay, Ro, I think it's your turn.
All right. I've got some cute little, this is amethyst. Cute little piece. This is, where is my Cindy?
I didn't do it.
This is weird, 17 inches long. Got a cute little dangle on the end. I love that. We will do these at 15 for choice. This is another beautiful one that is all natural stones, very pretty. That is 20 inches long. Very pretty, all natural stones. And then you've got some of them, that looks like labradorite right there on this type of closure. And the third one is this beautiful pearl. I've shown this before and I just love this. And it is, let's see, 17 inches long. And I love the way they made that closure with that big old pearl. So there you go. 3 choices, $15 per choice. Any interest? These are the beautiful peacock colors with white, blues and greens, very pretty. I hear fireworks in a distance here. Any interest? I didn't check these little beads in there if they're sterling. Yeah, I hear a lot of fireworks now. All right, we'll move on from these. This is topaz, nice big huge topaz. This is multi-stones. This is not a Nicki Butler. Looks a lot like one. This is a beautiful cushion cut lemon quartz. And I had another one here. We're going to do these 25 for choice.
Okay, I'm back.
This beautiful piece of Roman glass. This is a, I don't know who RL is. Gorgeous piece though. Any interest on those?
I guess in my city they had a drone show instead of fireworks.
Ooh, I bet that was nice, Elizabeth.
Yeah, I didn't see it, but yeah,
And they do
I
the
think
big
it was
flag and
probably
stuff.
nice. So nice and quiet. I think I'm sure they had music, but
The older I get, the more I like the quiet, not the
yeah.
big kabooms.
Hi,
Susan.
Susan T. Susan Tolley's in.
All righty.
Going once.
Can you hear the booms?
Mm-hmm.
Sound like they're off in the next town.
Okay, we're sold to Susan T.
1, 2, 3, or 4, Susan. Guess I got about a 10-second delay on my phone. Beautiful piece. Beautiful piece of Roman glass. Thank you, honey. Very pretty. Any other interest in these others? These are huge, y'all. That's a huge piece of topaz right there. And it is, I can't really make out the mark. I mean, I can see the 95, I just can't make out. And we'll move on from these. Okay, what did I just put that I was going to put out here? This is little diamonds. It's one of those perpetual movement ones. It moves with your heart. I love that. I get it to focus. So it's an illusion setting. Come on. It's got a diamond in the middle, but then the illusion setting makes the diamond look much bigger. And then you've got little chips around here. Thailand piece. I will start this at 25. I think I have a couple more that I'll add to that. Where's the other? I had another little, there they are. These are also diamonds. I'll do them for the same. And this is a pretty one. Very pretty little pieces with all little diamond chips in them. Any interest? If not, it's your turn, Sam.
Okay, dokie. Alrighty. Amber. Big pendant. I will start that one. Let's start this at 35. It does glow, but I'm not going to be able to get it to glow on screen. It's too light in here. It's going to be hard to get it to glow in this light, but it does glow. And the full pendant, though.
Definitely.
do with it. Here. Okay. Let's move along. This is gorgeous. Okay, so these are topaz in here. Beautiful piece. This is one big pearl. So there, you cannot fill a seam there. It's just a bump. You can see it's one solid pearl. But it's like this one grew over that one. It's very weird. I don't know what you call these kind, but any ideas, Elizabeth?
No. It's beautiful
Love you,
though.
Christina. Thank you, honey.
Special.
But it's so weird though how it did that. It like healed, it like made a seam and then it healed itself. It's smooth. You can feel kind of a bump there, but it's smooth. And you cannot really see, you can see that it's really weird. Very hard to describe, but you can see where it kind of healed itself. I've never seen that happen before, though. I've never seen a pearl this type do that. But very cool. And those are both topaz. And I will start that at 45. Definitely different.
Mm-hmm.
This one is a little darker than the other one. They're both bluish, but this bottom part is darker. Very odd. Anybody seen that happen before? Yeah, lucky for your husband, you can't chase him with the tractor. Tell me about it, Christina. That's the best part about retiring, not have to put on that bra every morning. All righty, let's move along. Okay, let's see. Let's find out. White CZ for you, Judy. Good. Can't find where I put them. I know I have a couple. I just don't know what I did with them. All right, this is beautiful. This is amazing. This is Mexico. Show you the back. Look how substantial that is. And I love the way those stones were set in there. A lot of weight to this one. Looking at the back to see what these stones are. They are probably, but I want to see if they're just like this. I can't really see enough of the back to tell, but okay, this is just a little over a 7, kind of again between the 7 and 7.5. $46 on this, a nice heavy piece. Very substantial for sure. And I am going to start this one at 70. Now it does have chain link there, so you could take out a link if you need to. This is very well done though, beautiful. I love how these are set.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah, definitely different. It's a chunky monkey. Quite substantial. All righty. Your turn, Roberta.
Okay. I have these beautiful earrings. They are going up to moissanite. Well, they are moissanite, I should say. And I'm going to lower the price on them. Hold on, let me get over to me. I lost my chat. Moissanite, these are brand new. Nice heavy backs on them. They're just gorgeous. We'll do a starting bid of 80 for choice on these. These are also all moissanite. Just gorgeous. I don't think I can get them to show this way. Really can't tell the difference between that and diamonds. Very pretty. Any interest? These are
If you have any question about moissanites, you can always look them up.
Beautiful.
They're quite expensive.
Very nice size. Nice big round ones, and then you've got the oval ones here. Okay. Put these on. Some cute little, these are adorable, I think. Vermeil, little flowers. We'll start these off at 15 for choice. I didn't have any vermeil colored backing, so I put sterling backings on them. Stop it. These are going up to you know,
Amethyst.
amethyst. I'm sorry. Very beautiful amethyst. These could stand to be cleaned a little. These also are the going up to amethyst. I love those type closures. Very pretty. These are not going up to amethyst, but these are nice and chunky. I'm going to put that in that category. Very pretty. These are obsidian. I love the shine on those. I don't know if you're seeing it.
Do they have a silver or a gold sheen?
It looks silver to me, Elizabeth, not gold. Definitely silver.
Nice.
Then these are adorable. You know what? I'm not going to put these out. I just realized they could go with that. Sorry about that. They could go with my pendant I just had. It looks just like it. These are adorable. I'm not sure. They kind of look like that marble to me, but I'm just not sure on that. But these are just gorgeous. The way they're made on the side. Put those in there. And I have these cute little screw back native. Can't really. Bell Sterling. Those are cute. So there are some cuties. Any interest? I'm anxious to get that. Pendant out I just had. They don't go exactly, but they look kind of cute together. I'm gonna put them together as a little family. Any interest on these earrings? That's a good price on these. That's I can't think of what that stone is, Elizabeth. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm just
Amethyst?
no
Oh. Garnet, maybe?
carnelian.
Oh, carnelian.
Mm-hmm. Carnelian. I'll put these out there too. They're clippies and they're copper. Any interest? Put those over there. Here's a cute little anklet. Well, it's 8 inches. I'm assuming it's an anklet. I'll do that for 14 sterling.
14. Okay.
8 inches. Dot dash. It was so hot here the last couple of days. All right, Cindy, that was 3.
Okay. That last bag of jewelry so I can find those tennis bracelets for Mary. I'll find them though eventually, Miss Mary. Okay, another onyx bracelet. This one is a awesome. Let's see. Get a measurement. Okay, this one's this shot. Well, no, it's right out of 7. And I will start this. Let's start this one at 30.
Okay, starting with 30. Oh.
Side, there's that side. All righty, let's move on. Okay, this is Pandora. There's a really fancy bead in this one. The mark is on the inside on this one. The ALE is on the inside right down in there.
Now I lose things sitting right there.
On this end, I had to get the light to shine in there before I could see it, but that's where it's at. And it does have the screws there on the end. Usually that's standard on these. It's only on the end. Hold on. Get it. Okay. Let me get. I'll start this one at. Let's start it at 45, and let me get the measurement on it. This is a size 7 on that one. On the phone, it's a 7. Let me give you show you how it fits on me. Oops. Just realized I don't have to put it over my wrist. Yeah, this fits like on me like a 7. It's a little big, so if you normally wear a size 7, this will be perfect. I have mine. I've been wearing mine for months. It's held up really well, Ro.
Yikes.
My bangle, my silpada bangle.
I could not wear that kind of stuff every day on my arm. I'd be
I
cranky.
did have to take one off this arm. It was a little too much.
I'd just be
It'd be a bit, and I might take one off the other arm.
way too much. Give me a headache.
And you know we got plenty of silpada charms if you want to start a silpada bracelet.
Not silpada.
Or necklace. I mean, not silpada, I'm sorry, Pandora.
I'm the one tired, young lady.
Hey,
I'm the tired one.
what can I say?
You're A1 in my book, Cindy. I don't care.
What?
You're A1 in my book. I don't care.
Well, thank you, brother. All right, let's move on. Another silpada.
Bacon.
Yes, it is. Beautiful, almost Art Nouveau looking edge to it. I don't know how else to describe that, but yeah, kind of has that Art Nouveau feeling there. Also marked silpada and 925 right there. It is a size 7 as it sits. You can see it, how well, it's got that sort of comfort fit, but you can see how well shaped it still is. It doesn't look like anybody bent it at all. It's in perfect shape. And I will start that one at Gonna start that one at 90,
Gorgeous.
Good night, Cynthia.
and it does
Good
list
night,
for
Cynthia. Love you, girl.
Hey, Cynthia. It has a little bit of give to it there, so you can adjust it a little bit if you need to. That is definitely Holler and Silpada.
Halloran.
Didn't
It's
have to go looking for that one.
It's a nice big mark.
Yeah, it is huge. Pretty awesome Silpada though. This one does sell for more than 90, so it's a pretty good price for that. Very fair price. Hey, bro, you're up.
Gigglehead. Gigglehead Elizabeth. I just found the cutest little things. Okay. So I'm gonna do 25 per choice. So here's the earrings. They're little hammered earrings. I'm trying to measure the necklace before I put it out there. 20 inches on the necklace. Look at the necklace, how cute it is. So I think those go so cute together. 20 inches on the chain. So there's your first choice. Your second choice is this mother of pearl. Very nice pendant. This is very well worth the 25 right here.
Good night, Randy.
Good night, Randy.
Nice to see you, honey. Be blessed. So these cute little, I just think those go together fine. That's your second choice. And your third choice is a little amber action. So here's your little 3 balls on these cute little, I can't think of the name of the chain. I am so tired, y'all. I apologize sincerely, but my husband was worth every minute of it. So you have a little amber ball in the back, and then these come down, 3 little amber balls here on a box chain is what I'm trying to say. And I put this little bracelet with that, with the amber and the Larimar. All right, so let me let you see it better. Hold on. So that would be your first choice. Your black little bead balls would be your second choice with the cute little earrings. This is adorable. I love that. And then your mother of pearl would be your third choice. Any interest in these? I think they're lovely. And I think that would look awesome with this set.
Ooh, that's great.
Wouldn't that look cool with that set? You know I love black and white. Any interest? If not, let me find some bags to put them in. Amber
Oh,
set.
I forgot. If you guys didn't leave yet, hold on. Let me. I set this up a little while ago and then forgot to screen share it. So if you guys have want to enter real quick before anybody leaves, Brandy, if you haven't left yet, # Lucy. You too, Cynthia.
And that was on a 20-inch chain. Just I'm beside myself is what to put out there, y'all. All right, this is a cute set.
Yeah. You guys let us know what you want to see. Good night, Bob.
Night, Bob.
Honey, I love you so much. I don't think I'm going to be very long before I'll be in there with you. Can I get you anything before you go to bed, babe? Please continue to pray for my husband.
She's going to be we will, and you know, Bob, she's going to be the helicopter wife for a little while here, so get used to that. She's going to be hovering, Bob.
A lot of sterling and a lot of amber. And I'm going to start this set at 40.
Hey, Froggy. That's starting with 40.
Yeah, that's a crazy price. It is.
Sure is.
All right. Love you. This is really a gorgeous piece. Just love it. That dark, dark amber.
Okay, Mary P is in.
Beautiful.
Gorgeous.
Anybody want to come in at 42 or higher?
Really sweet deal, Miss Mary.
Very beautiful deal.
Oof. Making noise over here. All right. How long is the chain?
Mary, I can add a longer chain on there for you. I don't know on this one. Let me see.
We're going once.
Cindy took my measure again.
Yes, I did, darn it.
Mary, I'll just add a longer chain. I'll add a 20-inch chain. This is 18 inches, ma'am.
Okay, going twice.
You want a longer chain? For you, I'd do it.
Fair warning. So just thank
Forget
you.
guys, sign up for #Lucy if you haven't yet.
I will add a longer chain, Mary, 20 inches. Thank you, honey, so much.
Yep. And please mark the bag.
Mary, do you want it marked with the price and what it is? How do you want me to do that, honey?
I'm Mr. Behaving. You better.
That's opposite of misbehaving, huh?
I don't think the heart can take anymore. At least not for a few weeks, everybody. No more craziness. You hear me, all of you? No craziness for a while.
This is gorgeous. Okay, Mary, you got it, honey.
Hey, Lynn.
A lot of sterling on this. Hi, Lynn.
No, you missed the silpadas, Lynn.
And all the marcasites are there. This is 7 1/4 inches. And I will start this at 40. Gorgeous piece.
That's beautiful.
It is really beautiful. Fold over clasp. Love that it has square and round marcasites. I just think the square looks so nice.
Idea back.
Roughing stuff. Oh, wow. Okay, Triple J is in at 40.
Thank you, Jen. Beautiful piece, Jen.
Yep.
You can turn that around and sell it for much less. I mean, for much more. Much less if you want to. Oh,
Gosh. Okay, we are going once. Anybody can come in at 42 or higher. Going twice. Yeah,
I'm
she's
keeping that one. That is a gorgeous one, Jen. Look. Just
fair
so
warning.
love that.
Sold.
You deserve it. How are you, Lynn? All right, I will put this one out there too. This does need to be cleaned. I love this little beautiful piece of onyx and mother of pearl. All the marcasites are there. And it has a cute little closure on it. I'll start this at 38. There's your closure, and it does have a lock. Can't see it from over there. It is around about 7¼ inches long. Very beautiful piece. Again, would look so cute with that black and white set I just had. Black and silver set. So dainty. Love it because it's dainty. A lot of sterling on it though. Like I said, it needs to be cleaned. Any interest at that? If not, Cindy, it is your turn.
Okay, Brenda is in at 38.
Okay, well, let's do that first.
Brenda, that is really cute. Cute little piece.
Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to 4-Leaf Clover Sisters Brenda.
Okie dokie. That was $3, Cindy. Thank you, Brenda. That's beautiful.
Okay, so on this next one, I had to do a super hard scratch on the band, but I did get sterling. I think it, hold on, what's going on here? Wait a minute, I might have to pull this one. What happened here? Yeah, yeah, no, I bent that one. Never mind on that one. It came apart on me. That was too bad because it had these really cute little spinny things on the top. So, which definitely easily tested sterling, but I just broke it. So never mind on that one. And let's move on to the fish. This is the biggest dolphin I've come across. Pinned it. I think I like this chain. Let me find a different chain.
I'd be able to use that for a scarf, even.
Yeah, something, but that, yeah, it was pretty cool till I snapped it. But I'm glad I snapped it before I sent it to someone else and it snapped. Was kind of cool though with those little spinnies on the top. Alright, I'll find a long enough chain for this. This will have to do right here. Alright. How long is this? This is 24-inch chain. This is a huge dolphin. The dolphin measures, let me see, 3.5 inches. And I have it a 24-inch chain. This is one of the chains that was black that I cleaned with my Silvo. See how shiny it is, Ro?
Pardon?
You know how hard these rope chains are to clean. Okay, so gorgeous. I'm going to start this at 65. And you're getting a 24-inch chain there, so that's a good deal.
She used Silvo. It's Silvo.
Oh, let me show you, Jen. You can clean different kinds of metal with it. It's like a wadding. You cut off whatever size piece you want. It has a little bit of an oily base to it, so you have to wash it, you know, with some mild soap and water when you're done. But look at how well it cleans those chains. You know how hard those are to clean, right?
She got it off of Amazon.
Amazon, around $14 a can. Well worth it. I'm going to buy, actually, I think I'm probably going to go ahead and order that this weekend now that I've paid the bills at the first. I'm going to order a bunch of it. I'm going to order the 6-pack, so I'll have some extras. No dolphin lovers in right now, huh? All right, Chief, let's move along. What did I have? Oh, okay. This is a beautiful CZ ring too. Got those trillion cut round and then round. Really pretty one. And it is a size 7. Too small for me, but I will start that one at 25. Very pretty. I like this one because it doesn't necessarily look like an engagement ring. It just looks more like a cocktail ring.
Hey, Charlotte. It's newlywed.
Hey, Miss Newlywed. This one is marked Thailand.
Newlywed.
Oh, this says DQCZ. So this is a Diamonique CZs in this one.
What
So
am I missing?
and it's marked CNA. So this actually, 25 is a really good deal for this. Let's see if I have that CNA in my database. Good
Charlotte,
Lord, I'm about to sweat and fall
Charlotte,
right out of my chair.
Charlotte and Daryl officially tied the knot.
They did. Did we tell you that, Roberta?
I've been MIA, in case you didn't notice.
Yeah. No, I didn't. Not at all. Didn't even miss you.
Well, that's just a piece of paper. Y'all have been living the life.
Until the last 2 days, I think we texted nonstop during the whole thing.
No, I was preoccupied, and I apologize. Well, I don't apologize because
So I did keep close tabs for sure. That was tough. That was like really hard waiting for. So I can't imagine what you were going through. It was really hard on my end, just waiting for you to find out something. Let's see. I think I have the CNA in my book, but I believe this is a QVC brand, guys.
Jen, I'm glad you and John got to be there.
Awesome.
Diamonique is a QVC thing. So that, my friends, is the Cadillac of CZs. Now, if you believe QVC, they're the best. All right, let's see. And I'm not sure how many that was now. Okay, this is a size 8. A little black tourmaline in there. Does need a polishing, but we'll start this. Very bally looking. We'll start it for 15. Has been loved, but we'll start it at 15, and that looks like a European stamp there, or actually a volley kind of stamp, kind of recessed, almost like embossed instead of stamped into it.
Mm-hmm.
I will polish that little stone there as soon as I figure out where to put my little polisher.
Okay, Charlotte's in. Anybody want to come in at 17 or higher? Okay, we're going with
CNA is Pranda, Pranda. Not to be confused with Prada.
okay, we're sold to Charlotte.
Thank you, Charlotte. All right, Ro, you're up.
Okie. And I have a beautiful pendant. It's on a long chain. Let me see how long. I'm going to start this I'll start at 38. 22, about 23 inches on this chain. But this is cool. And you could fix it to where you had a chain coming off each, instead of it running through like that.
Looking pendant.
It's just awesome.
Yeah, that would be really awesome with 2 chains coming off of it.
Beautiful malachite there. Yeah, these you could have a chain running off each so that this is open, but it doesn't look bad like that either. Any interest? Off it goes.
Lan, do you want to see a couple of pieces of silpada?
So Cindy, what was this other stone besides
Shungite, Russian
Okay.
shungite.
I'm sure that's what this is, rather than it hematite.
Yeah, it is too shiny to be hematite.
This is a
And look at the
beautiful
back.
Dane craft.
Let me see the back of it. It could actually be. Does it have a mottled look on the back?
No, see how it looks like it's.
Yeah, that's shungite. That's
Yeah.
definitely not. That's
There's
definitely
your.
shungite.
I think it says stir. Gosh, I'm dropping things everywhere. Dane craft sterling.
Oh
And
my
it's
goodness.
absolutely beautiful, beautiful piece of jewelry.
Did you start that at 38?
No, I didn't start at anything yet.
Oh,
I'm starting it at 50. Starting this at 50. It's absolutely beautiful.
It's gonna say, you out your mind, woman.
Vintage Dane craft.
Lovely.
It does have some flexibility in it, but I would be so careful with this. I would do it on a mantle. You don't want to break any of this beautiful work. And by pulling it back and forth, you could cause it to come apart.
Yep.
Any interest? I'm trying to find something to stand it up with. Too much stuff in front of me.
Elizabeth, I'm thinking these two pieces that came off this ring would make a really awesome pendant or something.
On the cone, it's going down to, I'm going to call that a 7.
Excuse me.
But Mary, it can be manipulated. I would use a mandrel, definitely.
That's gorgeous.
Very beautiful piece of jewelry.
Yeah, if you're not sure what Russian shungite is, just Google it, Mary.
Oh,
It's got a little different look to it, even though it's the same color as hematite. It's got a different kind of shine to it.
Okay, and Lynn would like to see the silpada.
Okay, Miss Lynn.
gorgeous piece. See, it's all decorative. All
Mhm.
these little pieces.
You may have them already. I can't keep up with what Ro has sold you, but we'll see.
Okay, we are going once. Anybody can come in at 55 or higher. Going twice.
It's a gorgeous piece, Mary.
Fair warning. And sold to Mary.
Thank you, Mary. You will not regret this one. I hope you don't regret anything you get from me.
I don't think so either.
Beautiful piece. Let me see. I have a beautiful brooch here. I bought this thinking it was Judith Jack. It is not, but it is just as beautiful as one. I've got onyx and
Carnelian.
Yeah, carnelian. A lot of sterling, and it is made just as well as Judith Jack. I'm going to start that at 20.
Don't forget, guys, tomorrow night, Elizabeth will be selling, and it's her night by herself. And if you have not yet signed up for our giveaway, type in #Lucy, and that is so pretty. That would make a great pendant too.
All right, I'm confused. Are you on? I'm only confused because I thought I didn't know what day Elizabeth was on actually.
Yeah, she's tomorrow, and then her and Jackie are on the 28th, I believe.
Sounds right.
I'll be right there.
Yeah, that's why I said I would call for you on Wednesday.
Okay, Elizabeth. What is even the date? I don't even know what the date is.
Today is the 6th,
All right, so the 7th. And what other day, Elizabeth?
28th.
Okay. I'd like to keep that right here so I know. All right, that was 3, Cindy.
Okay, dokie. Okay, so first piece is silpada. This is a silpada bead ball. I'll show you both. And that one's 6 3/4. And then I have the silpada, the fancy cuff with the this fancy kind of Art Nouveau trim. So I don't know if you have both of those or not, but I wanted to show you both before I give you a price. This one is the 6 3/4. There's your silpada mark
Hey, Joe.
right there.
Hey,
And
Joe.
this one I will start at 45.
Okay, starting bid 45.
Miss you, Joe.
And the other one I started at 90. And that one I think was a size 7. Sure. Yeah, that one's a 7. It's got like the comfort style band, so it measures a 7 from the middle of the comfort band. It is got a little bit of flex to it, and it is in very good shape. You can see how nicely shaped that is. So we'll start with this one first. So if any interest in that one at 45. It's the first time I've gotten this bead ball chain one. I've gotten plenty of this silpada bead balls, but I've never gotten this bead ball chain one before. And of course I do have a bead ball chain, a long one that is not a silpada, but I do have a long bead ball. Hi, Joyce. How are you, Joe? All right, so then we'll go to this one, and this one I started at 90. And this is a size 7. Does have some flex there, so a little bit of adjustment can be done to it. It's in absolutely perfect shape, though. I love that they did not bend this all up, that it kept its shape very well. And I think it also says, let me see if it says silpada there too. Actually, no, it says Thailand, so it's Thailand silpada. Hi, Lynette.
Okay, she already has the cuff.
I figured you might. I know, I'm pretty sure Roberta's had that one before. All right, let's move on. I have a beautiful Bali looking bracelet. This is Sleeping Beauty, I'm sure.
Thank you very much, Joe.
This is a really beautiful piece, very well made. You put it on a, what size it is. This is right at a size 7. And I am going to start this one at, let's start this one at 70. This is gorgeous. Look at this.
Yeah, it's beautiful. I love the toggle with the stones on it.
Got a nice toggle with the little end caps there.
Hi, Lynette.
See that Sarda row? Isn't that beautiful, Sarda?
Gorge.
Gonna bring that one out next, but that'll be next round. This is a nice heavy duty bracelet. Lots of sterling in that piece. Beautiful Sleeping Beauty. All right, let's move back over to Roro. Pound sign, Lucy, if you haven't signed up yet for our giveaway.
I'm going to put this out there again because I just found another bracelet that's longer. So here's the earrings, and I'll put backs on them. Here's the cute little necklace on a bead ball, 20-inch chain.
Did I bring out that animal bracelet yet? I don't think I did I?
And this is a 7¼ inch bracelet. The other one was too short for most of us. So we'll do this at 40 for the set.
You're welcome, Miss Lynn.
Mid.
Can't believe you still have this. This is such a cool set.
Okay, Charlotte's in.
Cute little set, Charlotte.
I love that necklace.
This is only half bead balls, but this is solid.
Still like it.
Nice and heavy.
I think I like it better flat on the back than if it were rounded, but I like that.
Hey, anybody want to come in at 42 or higher?
I think it's adorbs.
Okay, going once. Going twice. Really? Oh my gosh. Okay, sold to Charlotte.
Thank you, honey. Cute little set. All right. And this is a gorgeous necklace. This is Mexico, and I'm going to measure it. Oh gosh, almost 22 inches. There is your Mexico. Beautiful, beautiful. This piece is gorgeous.
I think Charlotte had plenty of balls. She just has more now, Susan.
So there is the necklace, and I am going to start this set.
Oh wow, that's a
This is
Mexico
so a beautiful
set,
Mexico
isn't it?
bracelet. I'm going to start at 200. That is a deal of a lifetime.
That's a heck of a deal. That looks like a Mexican clasp on both of those.
It is.
The necklace by itself would list for more than 200.
8 on that, I know, but I've got to pay the bills, and I really will let it go for that.
That is the deal of a lifetime.
I love it.
I know, look how big those balls are too on the necklace. Yeah, that's a wowzer for sure, Charlotte. That's a lister, Charlotte. Definitely worth listing.
Off it goes. These are cool now. I'll do these separate. I won't bring that necklace out again at that price. I'm sorry. These are really awesome, and they're not for everybody, but they're certainly for somebody. And they are Mexico.
I love those.
And then I have this ring. I'm going to do the earrings. I'm going to do it $48. The ring is an 8 1/4. I'll do the ring at 30. This is also Mexico, I believe. No, that's just 925.
And I keep forgetting to holler at my son when it pops up. I'm supposed to holler at him when that pop-up comes up.
4 inches long on these earrings. I think they're cool. I think they go so well with this necklace.
They do.
All right, Cindy, that was 3.
All righty. I'm going to do the deal of a lifetime on this silpada. I mean, it's sarda also. This is a sarda. Come on. It's marked right there. It is, I believe it's a 7 1/4. I'm going to start it at 100. Beautiful sarda. It is a CZ though. I also found this in like a rectangle shape. They make the same one with a trillion cut stone in it. Beautiful sarda though. Nice heavy duty. Got the wheat and the Byzantine links. Beautiful. That's the back side. Nice heavy duty clasp and safety. When I do the cha-cha, I haven't done the cha-cha in a couple years here. I did know the cha-cha though. And I don't mean just that thing they do on the dance floor now. They call the cha-cha. I know the real cha-cha.
What size was it again?
I believe 7 1/4. Sure. Oh, no, I take that back. This is a 7. Oh, yeah, it's the one I have lined up next. That's a 7 1/4.
Hi, Autumn Grace.
Hey, Autumn.
Hi, Autumn, honey. How are you?
How's it going? Did I message you about Marcy and Chelsea the other day, Roberta?
Nope, Cindy didn't.
Huh?
No.
Oh, okay. Remind me to message you about having them on. I forgot all about it. Thought I messaged you, but I guess I must have thought I didn't.
Yeah, I haven't been around.
All righty, let's move along. Okay. Animals. Okay, this weighs 30 grams, so this is pretty substantial. This does look vintage to me. It's got, I guess that's a horse, a hippo, a deer, a gorilla, Looks like a lioness, a elephant, and a bear. So very unusual, eclectic mix of animals. And I do notice these all have 4 legs. Well, except for that one, the hippos. Nope, it's got 4. But they all have 4 legs. So, kind of interesting that they all have 4 legs.
Record your
Beautiful.
zip right now.
I'm gonna start this at 62.
62, Judy.
That's just a hair over $2 a gram, Miss Judy. So good deal. That is the sale price. I probably won't bring it up at that price again. This is a pretty hefty one. This is a heavy one. It's an ounce of silver here. A full ounce of silver. Unusual animals, though, isn't it? Kind of crazy. Got African and domestic animals.
Maybe they're new zoo animals.
Yeah, it could be like zoo animals. That's true. Very cool, though.
And you just can't do it, Judy said.
No, I'm sorry, Judy. Okay, let's move on. I'm going to bring this out again. This was just too beautiful. Look at the size of this ring. This is a Chappelle's ring. This is a brand. And it is a size there it is. Not really, where's this my flashlight? There it is. Okay. Okay, so this one is about a 7.5. Beautiful, very beautiful ring. I will start that one at 65. That's a couple dollars than the first time I brought it out. So I already took a couple dollars. Very large stone in that. That looks like 20 carats. I'm not even kidding. It's huge. And it's deep. You can see the cut on it, how deep it is. It is a big ring, Charlotte. I'm waiting to be able to get that one on the finger. Love that fit my index, but it's too small. Still got fingerprints on it. Yeah, I like the setting on this. Is really well done. They did not play with this at all, and it's got all the original marcasites too. They didn't have to replace any of these. These are all original, and you can see how well set they are too. None of them are crooked. They're all set really straight. That's always awesome. The only other brand I see where they're always set exactly the same straight like that is JJ, of course. All right, Ro, you're up.
It's plain. Hold on. It's plain.
Okay. I think I got one more piece to show you, all my new stuff, and then I'll have to pull some other stuff.
All right, these are beautiful. I will do them for 48 for choice. And that's a discount price. Gosh, there's so much stuff. That's an anklet. I will add a chain on the. I will add a chain to those.
Beautiful, beautiful choices.
Off they go. Doodle. All right, so I'm gonna put this out there again. This is just so beautiful. It's a artisan piece. Beautiful pearls. You've got a pinkish color pearl, white, and then the grayish. Gorgeous. I love the chain. And it's kind of short, chokerish. And let me get you the size. But I do have extenders. So about 16 inches on the chain. I'll do 48 on this. That again is a deal. Gorgeous piece. I have no idea. I can't find who did it. But I just love it.
That's one of my favorite styles of chain. Don't run into it very
So
often.
pretty. Such a pretty piece. Destined for the shop. Off it goes. One of a kind for sure, Charlotte. Well, I'm assuming. I've never seen one like it. All right, these are cute. I'm just going to sell these. I think this one is a anklet. Needs to be cleaned. And then this is a cute little necklace, and it's got some ABs on it. And I'll just do this, both of these, starting bid at 20. 20 for the sterling. Cute little doodads. You could put them together and make a longer. And that would be 3. Cindy, if nobody takes this, I've got to go back and talk to this lady that I'm talking to it.
Okay. You're one of those ladies that wants to know the whole life history.
Thank you, Judy.
All righty, so you're a broker than Humpty Dumpty.
Okay, we'll pass on these, Cindy.
Okay, dokie. Okay, this is Robert Lee Morris. Okay, let's see. So there is your Robert Lee Morris. This is Thailand version, so it's silver and bronze. See, that is marked bronze. These are marked 925. So the and then it is a 7 and an 8, 7 and a size 8. And I will start this at $60. Beautiful Robert Lee Morris.
Mm-hmm.
And if you don't like toggles, this one actually has a lobster claw instead of a toggle. I finally found that bracelet to match the necklace that I have. That's my own personal Robert Lee Morris. It's the brass and sterling necklace. $125 for the bracelet. That was the cheapest I could find it. So yeah, I won't be getting that for a while.
That's cool.
The bronze color kind of reminds me sort of a cross between copper and brass, doesn't it? The color is kind of somewhere in between there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's warmer than brass.
Yeah, warmer than brass, but not quite as orangey as copper. Beautiful piece. So, okay, let's move along. Okay, so this actually tests as amethyst. All of these test as amethyst. But the bracelet, I could not get to test as sterling. So I am not going to sell it as sterling. I am just going to sell it as an amethyst bracelet. Oops, let me get hold on, I twisted it. Get a size here. So the longest one is a 7.5. And if you put it on the first one, it is, actually there's 3 of them, so smallest one is a 7, so from a 7 to a 7.5. And I will start this at, let's see, how many amethysts does it have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8 amethysts. I'll start it at 20. Now again, not sterling, not testing as sterling, but it does have amethyst, and these are all the marcasites are there. But they do test. They tested all of them just to make sure.
It's very pretty.
Oops. Hold on, I'll be right there. I'm finishing up with this lady.
Which is kind of unusual, I think. I don't find too many non-sterling pieces that actually have. It happens sometimes, but I don't find them too often. Usually it's the opposite. The stones will be glass, but this will be sterling.
Yeah. Usually.
I
G.
will not tell Daryl. Sorry. Hey, G. Does have some nice amethyst in it, though. It's a bunch of them. It'd be great if you need to replace some amethyst in something. Okie dokie. I have two of these. All I have right now, these are
Hey, G.
sterling. These are native sterling button covers, and I will do those at 15 per choice. All right, Ro, your turn.
Okie dokie.
Ah, we still got the Gianna. Tell Lily about this.
I gotta show you these earrings I have.
We're
Oh,
gonna have
with that, Cindy.
Dolphin and Gianna.
I have these huge dolphin earrings. Let me find the other one. Well, I know it's in here, but look at the dolphin earring.
I love that dolphin earring.
Well, praise God, I just made that sale.
Good.
Oh, thank God. I'm gonna cry. Now I can pay that bill.
I know Lily loves her dolphins.
All right, so let's do a 25 for choice. Buy it now. This is a flip mother pearl.
Somebody was asking for one of those recently. The flip
This is
one.
real big hunker. It's a good price on these, y'all. Real pretty Mexico piece. This is onyx, of course. Could be a bars. Hold on. No, Thailand. This is opal. What do you call that? Did I drill it? I can't think of the name. Opal. This is lapis. Did I drill it? Am I saying that right? Gee, you're here, and I got this from you. I'm just not sure of the stone. You can't see it, but it almost looks like real dark moss agate. It's got orange in there, and I don't think it's showing on my screen.
Garden agate.
This is a piece of labradorite and garnet. It's another piece. I don't know if this. I think this is more like abalone than
Okay.
amber. And we've got a piece of malachite here. Any interest on any of these?
This is really, that lapis one is gorgeous. I love that.
Any interest?
For flip rings.
My phone is lagging. I don't have any flip rings, that's for sure.
I sold my last flip ring recently.
Uh-oh.
No, I sent you a note in the private chat.
All right. Let me get over here. Any interest? Give me just a minute, Elizabeth.
Yeah.
No, I don't know how to get my chat back. Let's okay there. Okay. All right, is there any interest at all? You know that's right. You know that's right, G. It was brutal in the hospital. I am not kidding. My stomach will never be the same because my brow was rubbing on between my jeans and my. I know that's way too much information, but and I couldn't just go in the bathroom and take it off. It's like, oh my gosh, this is so pretty. This is a Roth Simon, and it is testing. It's quartz, so that is look at that beautiful way that stone is cut. That gorgeous piece. I'm going to start these. I'll do, oh, shucks, 22. This is another beautiful stone. I'm not sure. Just reminds me of outside in the dark, looking up at the sky. It's just gorgeous. Don't know what it is. It's just pretty. Love beautiful. This piece of onyx. Let's see if I have anything else I can put in this group. I will put, oh, where'd you go? I'll put this real pretty piece of topaz out there also. With all those little, that is just so gorgeous. All those little tiny, these are the ones that are tiny little marcasite, Cindy, like the ones you had to deal with that time. Way tiny, but they're all there. So
yes.
Just small little groups. Elizabeth, that is kind, but I wouldn't want to take away from you.
It's okay. I got to sell extra while you were gone. Mary Macbeth is in.
Oh, wait, I'm going to put this one out there too. This is a beautiful cross. I don't know. Almost looks like, no, it's just a small b, lowercase b in a square, whoever that is.
I'm going once. Twice. Fair warning.
This is kind of cool too. I'm going to throw in there. This is some sort of coin, itty bitty coin. Can't quite make it out, but it's like a gold coin.
Okay, Mary M. Which one or ones would you like? Topaz. Topaz.
Oh, let me get my magic marker. Miss McDuff. Topaz is beautiful, Mary. Very pretty. Thank you so much. Any other interest on these other? That first one is really beautiful.
Yep, she's doing good today, Judy. Thank you. Mary Lance would like the coin.
The coin. It is cool, Mary. I don't know what coin it is. It's just cool. Maybe some sort of Oriental. Oh no, it says 1865 Mexico. It's kind of cool though. Yours now. Miss Mary Lance on that one. Okie dokie. Cindy, that might have been 3. All right, I lost count.
I think I wasn't paying attention.
Thank you, gals.
Okay, this is a pink sapphire.
It is a cool coin.
Really pretty little pink sapphire. Trying to decide if it's a heart or a trillion. Where's my? There it is. Yeah, it's a heart shape, and in the white channel set right here are also white sapphires in there. And then on the back, it is marked A with an overlapping J. And I came up with several possibilities on the AJ, so not really sure on those. Kind of like that they actually cut a heart-shaped hole in the back for light there. That's kind of cool. And it's on an 18-inch box shape. Very cute. I will start that at 28. Beautiful pink sapphire. Found the bag I thought that bracelet was in, but it's not in there, so I'm gonna have to look elsewhere. Miss Mary. Come on, focus.
I am so excited. Samantha's been up at her father's house since Friday. I love that they're spending time together. After
Wonderful.
all these years. Wondering if that would ever
I
happen.
did actually, and I gave one of the crystals to Miss Mary yesterday. I met Mary Birkenstock girl yesterday for lunch, and I gave her one of the crystals, Miss Mary, with Charlotte. All right, I'm going to bring this out again in case we have any pearl lovers that came in that weren't here earlier. And this is a beautiful, this is all one pearl. You can feel a bump here, but there's no seam per se, like a rough seam kind of. And it is just gorgeous. It's like this screw and then this screw over the top of it. You can actually kind of see this blue coming through it. Really unusual. And then these are topaz. And I think I started that at 45 earlier, but I will do it at 42.
Okay, starting there. 42.
Two topaz there.
Mm-hmm.
Really unusual. I've never seen one grow like that before.
I know, I
You
think
can
that's
feel just a slight ridge there, like just a bump, but there's no rough seam or anything, so it's kind of crazy how it formed. But it looks like a natural formation.
Mm-hmm.
Hard to describe it. You'll have to see it in person. Never seen one do that before.
Thank you. No, it's very cool, and they featured it nicely.
I love this bail. It kind of reminds me of a silpada bail, doesn't it? Very cool pendant, though.
Was that a sneeze? I sold that bracelet, gals.
Excellent.
To the lady you've been haggling with all night?
Yep. Tickles
Oh
me.
my God.
We decided it would be tomorrow morning when she got it. And I said, okay, good night. Be blessed, sweet dreams. And she got back on. She went, I was just thinking I should probably go buy that
Yeah, just in
so
case it's
nobody else can get it.
in the morning. Okay, this is really cute.
And by the way, that was a God nod. So I was wishing, I was so praying I'd make that sale.
All right, so you have here a citrine,
It's
a
adorable.
amethyst, a topaz, and another peridot. It's a nice thick piece of sterling. It's like a almost like a dog tag style.
Mhm.
There's your little mark there. It's on a 20-inch braided serpentine.
That is so cute.
Yeah, it's a really cute pendant. I am going to start that at, let's do $34 on that.
Nice.
It's a nice thick piece. I like this little cobblestone on the veil. Come on, focus. This little dragonfly floral pattern temple.
You know, this Roman glass sure is expensive
Yes, it is.
for some, you know, for some pieces.
Mhm.
And I just love to find it.
I don't know how you find it so much. I rarely find it. I've only found it maybe twice. All righty. You're up, bro.
Alrighty. Oh, let me get this out of the way. I was playing with the glass, with the Roman glass. I love it. All right, I have, let me get over here. I have some cute little pendants. We'll start these at 20 for choice. This is a pretty little, I think this is a Dane craft. Yeah, this is a Dane craft. All of these are well worth this money. This is a cute little piece of lapis, the baby to the one I just had earlier. Love these two pieces. This one's my favorite. It's got purples and blues, but that's really pretty on some dark tan skin. The summer's here. A lot of us are out in the sun all the time. Not me, but a lot of us. Beautiful piece of, that's a Mexico piece. I think this is jet. It's much lighter than this one here. Not just in sterling, but in the stone itself. This is a beautiful piece of amber with marcasites. Very pretty. Very pretty piece of druzy. It's a little bit blue tinge to it. Not much though. This, I believe, is Peruvian opal, but it could be coral, I suppose. This is a pearl, and I'm not sure what stone this is. Beautiful little cross here. And that also is a marked piece, Thailand. And then we've got another neat piece of onyx. Nice price on those.
Very true, Judy.
I'll tell you what, this new washer that we got, if it ever goes out, I'm going back to the old agitating one. This is one of
I
those.
know, right? I'm in. Wouldn't be weird if everybody was.
I don't
Okay,
like the
Susan's in at 20.
newfangled thing I have. I'm very unhappy with it.
Okay, we're going once. Anybody can come in at 22 or higher. Going twice.
50 in chat. Thank you, everybody.
Fair warning. And we are sold to Susan.
Well, I don't have to tell you all that your packages didn't go out last week. They're all ready to go out. They just need the labels, but I don't dare want to ask Bob just yet. And I don't know how to do them. Oh, wait, that's not what Susan said. Susan. Diacrylic glass. 1, 2. These both are. You want the purple one? That is so cool, Susan. I really love this one. It's got black and purple and blue and red. Real pretty. You got it, hon. Thank you. Any other interest in the rest of these?
Mary P. is asking for the angel.
That's a beautiful piece too, Mary. Thank you, darling. Almost looks like a I can't think of her name now. Carolyn Pollard, but it's not Mary.
And we see the amber.
I love the little marcasites all the way around it. Set in there like that. It's like a little gumdrop. Any other interest in these? You want it, Susan? You got it, hon. Thank you.
Okay. You guys haven't entered the giveaway. Put in # Lucy.
Cindy, I know I haven't talked to you enough about the puppy. I'm so sorry about that, hon.
It's okay. I've been doing good.
It's a whole lot different when they're of an age where, you know, you kind of expect it and it's like,
Yeah, just didn't expect it so quickly though. It was like no warning. You know, she didn't get sick or anything. She just kind of dropped over. I know, as weird as that sounds. She just.
these are going to start at 15. They're actually going to be a buy it now.
It all happened in one day, Ro. It was weird.
I know.
Okay, so Sherry, are you still here? So you see that fourth pendant, the blue and white one? That matches perfectly with the ring you just bought from me.
Hey, Nisa.
You just bought that blue. Hi, Nisa. Are you
Nisa.
kidding me? No.
Patootie. Cutie patootie. Miss you.
God, Nisa,
Hey.
we missed you.
Susan's in. If anybody else wants a choice of these, put your 15 in.
That is, these are gems or stones. Like that's carnelian. The first one's
I'm going to cry. Oh my God, I can't believe Nisa.
so happy to see you.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Barbara.
Hi, Barbara. So most of these are all little gemstones. And that, I believe, is coral. That is tiger's eye. Okay, so there you go.
Okay, we can't see the last two you put up.
I'm sorry, honey.
It's okay. Okay, Susan, which Wonder Ones would you like?
Nice to see everybody.
So happy to see you. Are you feeling better, Nisa?
Monkey? You want a monkey? In the heart? These two?
Very nice.
Want to make sure. I'm glad the monkey's finally going, the little monkey. Okay, you got it. Thank you, hon.
Hey, Barbara.
Anyone else on any of these?
Nisa, I hope you get back to good health again.
Oh, Nisa, tell me you haven't been sick.
That's why we haven't seen her, because she hasn't been well.
Oh, Susan would like to send Sherry the one that will match her other thing and bill Susan.
It's the blue and white one. The fourth one in is like a perfect match to a ring she bought for me in the last couple of weeks.
Sherry, okay, y'all gonna have to help me on that one.
Sherry Mossman.
I understand that, but I don't know which one she bought.
No, that was Sherry Kelly that bought the blue and white one.
Oh, okay.
All right, so Susan, you want that one, and you want it sent to Sherry Kelly. Is that what you're telling me?
Yeah, it matches a ring that Sherry Kelly just bought for me.
Is it just like that, Sin? That's
Yes, yes, it's a total match to that ring.
cool. Well, there you go. It's got to be to Sherry Kelly from Susan. I can do that. And anybody else
Marriage.
interested in any of those?
Ah, so we do have an actual Star of David. I counted the points that time on the heart.
Oh, this one?
Yeah.
All right, we're going to put these all away now. And that was 3.
Okay,
I
okay.
got you, Susan.
Okay, so I have a Sajen ring here. This is a size 6 Sajen.
Thank you.
And I have some little earrings to match it. I bought these from Charlotte to go with the ring. So these are little leverbacks, and they are druzy. And then we have the Sajen druzy. Very cool looking ring. I wish it fit me, but it doesn't. Size 6, and I will start this. I think the Sajen mark is on the inside. Yeah, right there on the inside. Right there, it says Sajen. Right there. There you go. I will start this at, I'm going to start that at 50. And we will get the earrings too.
Okay, nice. Your screen looks a little darker. Did a light?
I'm thinking. I thought it was. I'm sitting here adjusting mine. I think it's Cindy's.
What?
Your
It's dark.
There you go.
Yeah.
There we go. Beautiful Sajen, though. I love this Sajen. It's so different. A little. It's a size 6, but it's very cool. It is, isn't it? Very unique, even for Sajen. All righty. If there is no interest in that, I'm going to attach these earrings to it so they don't get lost. Oop. So I can put it back on the ring holder. All righty. Okay. Oh, jeez. Stop it. I'm coming back. Okay, I have a Sarda. This is a Sarda. Beautiful Sarda. It's a nice big pendant. It measures 2.5 inches to the bail and over 2 inches just on the pendant itself. And I will start that one at 65. Very detailed Sarda for sure. Beautiful Sarda.
That's beautiful. I was talking to my husband,
Okay.
so I missed the starting bid.
Oh, 65. Hi, Sandy Brown.
Hey, hubby.
Looks like a coral reef, doesn't it?
I love it.
Yeah. Beautiful.
Very beautiful. Hey, Sandy.
Okay, okay. So I found a new matching jump ring, actually. Surprisingly, I found just the right jump ring to put this back together. And I promise not to pull it apart again. This is 22 inches, and these are all glass, and most of them look like handmade beads. We got a couple of millimeter beads. We got a little bit of everything on there. Got a wedding cake bead. We got, what are these called again? Oh, with the little dots on them. Yeah, can't remember, but that's the one. And they have, it's like it's been wire wrapped. Very cute piece. I'm gonna start this at, I'm gonna start that at 20 on that.
20?
Yeah, all beautiful glass beads.
Yep, that's nice. And they're almost all different.
Yeah, I think they for the most part are. Those two are close, but yeah, most of them are different. Yeah, that's the only two that are close. I think one is a slightly different shape, but that's the handmade part.
Cindy, I love having new backs for these to give people on their earrings, but isn't it a pain when you have to find if they're the small hole or the larger hole?
Yeah, those ones with the different holes in them. Yeah, with the different size holes in them.
It's a pain.
This is a 22-inch.
You could turn this into a cha-cha bracelet. It'll be so cute. Like a little charm bracelet.
Mm-hmm. All right, Ro, that was 3.
Okie dokie. All right, these are all gemstones. This is going up to pink. Look. Ruby sapphire. This is vermeil, and that is a smoky quartz. This, stop it. We're gonna do these. Let's do these at $18, Elizabeth.
Okay.
That is, gosh, I can't think, and I'm so sorry. Just exhausted. Amethyst. I will add a jump ring to this eagle. And these are cute. These are amethyst also, so I put them in there. I'm very emotional, and I apologize, everybody. It's been a trip.
Don't need to apologize.
It's not well yet. I'm trying to put backs on these earrings so I can show them better. Oh, and that one just flew away.
Mary, I don't
This is
understand what you're saying.
Oh, let me make sure these are gemstones. These are
Yeah, yeah, you were there for a really long time. Maybe.
These are all little gemstones in there. Look how cute those are.
Can you believe Ethel has been here with me the entire time? How quiet she's been. It's almost like she's
Love you too, Charlotte.
it's weird. Her personality has completely changed. She's like turned into Lucy with the personality.
Oh, okay.
Like really sweet and loving and like trying to love up on you. She was never like that before. She was kind of like,
Scared. She's scared, honey.
pet me, but then I'm going to walk away after about 10 minutes. She's like been like following me everywhere. It's so weird.
They don't know how to handle it.
She doesn't, but she's never just quiet and calm and like just crazy.
You got it, Mary.
Okay, and we are sold to Mary P. She wants the eagle.
I will add that little jump ring. That is an awesome eagle. Okay, I made a big enough mess here. I have one more pair. I just don't have. These are citrine. They're testing citrine. That's kind of cool. Those two together like that. These are a little bit lighter citrine than this one. Any interest?
Okay, Mary Lance would like the citrine earrings.
You can, Mary. Very pretty. trying to find some other cute little
Hey,
earrings. Okay, we'll move on from these.
Cindy, Irma's got a question for you in the chat.
Okie dokie. Hi, Miss Irma. You may absolutely have the dragonfly pendant, Miss Irma.
All right, I'm going to do these for 20 for
I
choice.
will put your name on it, and I gave you a bit of a credit too anyway.
This is an awesome piece, and I do believe it's petrified wood. I could be wrong. It could be dino bone. I don't know. Maybe Elizabeth or Cindy can help me on that, but
What did I start that at, Irma? I don't even remember, but I'll put your name on it.
So
this
is bid 20 for choice.
20 for choice.
Okay.
Awesome price on these.
Yeah.
This is another awesome piece that I'm not sure of that one either, Elizabeth. This kind of has a gold wash to it, whatever that stone is, and that's all I can put on that that grouping. Oh, I'll put this in there too. This is gorgeous. That's a walkaway price on these, y'all. Only because you cut me at a week time. A week time. Irma put her 30 in, then.
Huh?
Irma put her 30 in. Whatever it was you were selling.
Huh? The dragonfly pendant.
Her won't say.
This one? I don't remember. Was it 30?
I don't know, honey, what you had. I just know she wants it.
She said Cindy it was 34.
34. All right. All yours, Miss Irma. And I gave you a credit, so I'll take that off of it too. On that, I can't remember what it was that you had to have the stone reset in.
All right, we're going once on these.
Filigree, or the, not filigree, but the glass one. Millefiori.
Okay, we are sold to Mary P.
1, 2, 3, or 4, Miss Mary. And do you need to see them closer? Boy, the mosquitoes were out today in this hot weather. Blue, please. Mary, I think that is turquoise. It is a Thailand piece. I am not positively, absolutely. I'm not a turcologist, but I do believe that's what that is. I will, Mary. Thank you, honey. Any other interest on these? Anybody? We'll move along on those. All right, on these two. And I was told that was turquoise too. So this is rutilated. I believe that's what you call it, Elizabeth.
Yes.
And this, I can't even put these up there together because, well, that's just glass. So you got your rutilated quartz here, and then this is just glass. I really can't put those two together. I'm going to do this one for $30. That rutilated quartz is absolutely beautiful. So we've got the little, like, gold spikes in there. God, don't make junk. Very beautiful piece here. See if I can get it to show you the rutilation in there. Can you see it?
Yeah, it's beautiful. There's a lot of it.
Very beautiful piece. Any interest in that? Susan, you're a doll. I don't care what Elizabeth says about you.
Don't listen to her, Susan.
That is so mean, Susan.
Just could say
Don't
anything
believe
bad. She tried. Oh,
She's just trying to break us up.
I'm jealous. I'm jelly.
it. She's so jelly.
So jelly. Any interest in that? Oh, gosh, I'm sore. You don't know, girls. You don't know. All right, that was 3 Sin. I'll move along from these.
I did find that funny coming from Rogo, I have to say.
Pardon?
Alrighty.
Hi, Kara.
Hi, Kara. How are you? Nice seeing you, Miss Kara. Alrighty. I was getting together a little choice of there.
Hey, Kara.
Wow, digging through my thing, I haven't seen some of these pieces in a while. Alrighty, so, okay, let me show this Vera Wang piece first. I'll go ahead and switch it over to me while I got my hands digging here. And they stop digging. Okay. A beautiful Vera Wang. There's your Vera Wang tag. It's a gunmetal color. This one originally sold for like $150, if you can believe that or not. These are all crystals. And it is, I think it's 20. I'm going to start it at 20. And these are, let's see how long this is, 21.5 inches on the chain. It's kind of a gunmetal color. But yeah, this piece was a runway piece, and it sold for $150.
Awesomeness.
Yeah, this has been like rolling around in my box over there for a really long time. But isn't that beautiful? All these crystals. They're a kind of a gray color, sort of. Beautiful piece, though. One of my favorite Vera Wangs for sure. Actually, I'm wearing a Vera Wang dress tonight. Vera Wang fits me really well, so I buy a lot of Vera Wang stuff. My odd shape, and it fits me kind of good. So. I wonder if my son is awake. Let me see. Popped up, of course, he's probably asleep now. Yeah, he's asleep. Okay, I have my door open so it doesn't get too cold in here or too hot, so everybody else has theirs closed so they can't hear me. Alrighty, if there's no interest in that, beautiful piece. All those crystals, so beautiful. Okay. We're going to do a choice of, starting at 20 for choice on these. There you go. We've got this is Mexico, Vermeil.
Elizabeth, I got my book. I like it.
Wait a minute, gonna take that one out. That
the
one
charm
is
on the
missing a marcasite.
Did you get the charm on the that was taped on?
Yes, I did.
This is an onyx pendant. Another, I believe this one is also Mexico too, but I can't remember on this one. But another vintage dried flower piece. Beautiful art glass piece, kind of a copper color. Actually, you know what? What did I say on these? 20. Let's go 18 on these. More art glass.
That one's pretty.
That one's marked sterling. That's an older art glass piece. A coral.
Mary P's in.
My little baby looks like a voodoo doll, kind of, but it's a little baby.
Oh, he looks like a referee, you know, in baseball.
Quartz. And this Aztec looking one, but it needs a jump ring. Nice big dog tag style, and it is signed, if I remember right. Yes, it is. Come on, there you go. It says it's a Mexico piece, but it has a special name, Argentas. And then it has the letter A inside what looks like a country. It must be someplace in South America, I would guess. All right, there you go.
Oh. All right, we're going once, twice. Fair warning. And sold to Mary P. At 18. Which Wonder Ones would you like? Cross, please.
Cross, please. This one. York. This is an Egyptian cross of sorts, isn't it? Alrighty. Anybody else at 18? This, if I remember right, is Supreme or
Weird.
in the quartz family. It is kind of half and half, almost like a smoky quartz, actually. I could see something on the top there.
Okay. Kara would like to see the blue one.
This one, this is an art glass. I guess it's kind of silver, blue, couple of different shades of blue and red.
That's pretty.
I think that one is actually marked sterling. Yeah, that one has a sterling stamp on the back. All right, let's move along.
What was the orange?
Orange. This one is an hourglass, kind of a copper color, and that is, I believe that is coral. I don't know, it could be something else though. It is a stone, but I'm just not quite sure. Let's see if the meter does anything on that one, if that's the one you're talking about. Huh. Goes in the spinel jadeite range on that one. It was way above quartz, so I'm not sure. And if it were coral, it wouldn't move at all. So either, I don't know, it's not the right color.
Would it be onyx? No, onyx.
No, it's red. It's a red cherry, so I'm not real positive on that. It's gone into spinel. It could actually be ruby quartz. Let me look at ruby quartz.
What's ruby quartz?
Yeah, I mean, that's my best guess, really. Even though it went a little high, it could be ruby quartz, and ruby quartz stimulates the base chakra, so it does have some healing effects.
I've never heard of ruby quartz.
You've never heard of ruby quartz?
No.
I guess I haven't lived either.
Yep. Beautiful on the ruby quartz. Here, let me give you a little, it varies a little bit in color from almost a pink to a very deep red on the ruby quartz. Let me stop that screen share so I can show you. There you go. That one actually has a good color variation of the ruby quartz there.
Learn something new every day.
This one is a deeper ruby color, like the second one on the bottom row. It's a deeper color. I swear I'm not making stuff up, Susan.
I think you made it up.
Sherry Mossman, did you want the
Now that doesn't mean,
or were you just saying Carnelian to answer a question?
she said she'll email me. Okay. Okay. Okay, I will put a chain on here, and if I need to put a chain on the second one, I will find one. Okay, so these are vintage picture thing. This one is Mexico. I believe it is, hold on, is it ATL?
Hi, Nikki.
Nope, just says
Nikki.
Mexico. And so you can fit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pictures in these. I think the other one also fits 6 pictures. Yeah, 6 pictures also in that one, and I believe this one is also Mexico. Yep, also Mexico. So this one is a little bit bigger than the other one. The one is a little smaller, but they both hold about are the same amount of pictures, like family pictures. I'm going to start those at 45. Good choice. And I will put a chain. If you pick this one instead of that one, I will put a chain on it.
I can never get those, Cindy.
These, I know, they're getting harder and harder to find. I've been holding on to these two for a while.
Oh my gosh, it's going to take me a month to recover. I know it.
How they work, these pop out. That's what holds it together. Now Sherry's making up words. Yeah, I've never seen, now I could be wrong on that too, but I've never seen jade that color. Usually red jade is more of a orangey color.
I make up words all the time, Susan.
Why not? All right, if there's no interest in that, I believe it is your turn, huh?
All right, I have got these cute little earrings. These are all CZs, but they're all cute, and I'll do them for $10 each. You got your clear, you got your lemon hearts, little purple hearts, blue hearts. These are dark blue. They look like sapphire, but they're not. Like I said, these are all CZs. $10, buy it now.
Oh, buy it now. Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Elizabeth.
That's okay.
Yeah, buy it now. Light blue. They're just cute. Cute to have. Cute little granddaughter earrings, Mary.
Okay, Mary, which ones would you
They
like?
are sterling. They are sterling. They're just CZs. But what's kind of cool is if she lost one, it wouldn't be such a big loss. If any of the kids lose them, I lose them all the time. You know what bothered me, Cindy, when the other day, just before Bob had the stroke, I was looking at a scruffy beard and I said, I'd really like to see your face one more time before we're out of here.
I know, you told me that. Yeah,
I
that's.
just could not handle myself for saying that.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with it. I tell my husband that every day.
Ugh.
Of course, my husband is starting.
Your husband doesn't end up in the hospital on a ventilator.
Yeah, but he is starting to look like the 4th ZZ Top member.
4, 5, 7, and 8.
Another 2 inches, and I'm
White.
gonna
That pretty blue. Isn't that a
He's
pretty?
gonna have to join the band.
You got him, Mary. Thank you. No, you don't. You don't, really,
I
Susan.
know he wants to move to the mountains when I retire, but I told him he has to wait till we get there to look like a mountain man.
Any interest on these others?
How's that working out for you, Cindy? I'm telling him that.
Not well. It just keeps getting longer every day.
I
It's a
know.
bit scary, Elizabeth.
Bob shaved, but I have a feeling he won't be shaving.
Yeah, I don't think you're going to talk him into that one again.
I think he'll be shaving again. All right, I'm going to start these earrings. We'll start these off at 14.
And he hated it so bad he gave himself a stroke. See what you did?
These. Oh, he can't handle the heat, and he was out there doing yard work. Then he put my mother's air conditioner in. It was like he did so much that day. These are little lapis. They're beautiful. Little.
Yeah, I remember you telling me he did kind of overdo it that day.
You've got these little. These are also beautiful with onyx. I apologize, everybody. I'm very, 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 very tired. These are cute. These have little amethyst in them. I just love those little half hoops like that. These are cute little door knockers. I love these. This is open work, and then you've got the darkened inside there. Am I showing them? Let me get this up here. Let me get a couple more pairs out there. Here's some cute little. These appear to be electroform. I don't find a hole in them, but those are really pretty. These are HOB on the back. I like the lever. These are all worth this money, y'all. And I will put one more. These cute little hoops. Put those out there somewhere. Any interest on any of these?
Okay, Mary Lance is in.
Alrighty.
Going on.
I'll put these little hoops out there too, Mary. They're cute. Those, I suppose, a little girl could wear also. Or big girl.
I understand, Miss Mossman. Okay, we are sold to Mary Lance at 14.
You need to see them closer, Mary. I like these little heart lapis. Onyx is what the word I was looking for. Such a hard word. Those are amethyst. And I think that was all the gemstone ones. Voluptuous, Susan, voluptuous. Get you girls saying that one of these days. We are voluptuous. Except Elizabeth, she's skinny.
And I am not.
Mary, where'd you go? Did you get the boot?
Can you number them?
1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10, and 11.
Oh my goodness, Elizabeth. I had no idea those pink conch necklaces were so crazy.
Yeah.
Jeez, Louise. No wonder I had it in my listing box for so long. What? Are you kidding me?
Well,
Oh, seriously?
You
What?
got him, man.
Dang.
10 and 11.
beautiful.
Hoops, and those cute little amethyst ones. You got it.
That's crazy. Is that just because it's pink instead of the more popular orange conch color? No idea, but that's crazy.
I don't know.
Any other interest on these? If not,
Mary would like number 3. Mary P.
the cute little hearts, Mary.
Those are cute.
I love them. I love these. Thank you, hon.
I'm like really shocked on this pink conch. Woza. Okay.
And number 1. She would like number 1 as well.
Those are pretty too. I don't know if those are gemstones, Mary. No, those are just CZs. Do you still want them? They're the color of garnet. Very pretty. Nobody needs to know, Mary. Nobody. They are now yours. Okay. I shall, my dear.
Ro, consider selling with me tomorrow.
I just don't think that's fair, Elizabeth. It's your night, honey.
Wow.
Maybe I'll throw a couple of things in.
Okay.
I don't want to take up much time. You get 2 days a month, and I feel better. I'll throw a couple things in.
Yep. Okay.
Joe, are you still here? Joe Sorensen?
Sorry, I'm just laughing.
I feel bad about it, Elizabeth.
Well, please don't. Because
No, she asked me a long time ago, Susan. I'm just having a hard time with it because she's
That's why I was laughing. She went from no to, well, maybe a couple pieces.
Frank.
You
All right, I'm
cracked me
gonna give
up.
Joe first dibs on this because I tried to show it to her before, but she was gone. And this is a triple D. I don't know what that is. You gals can help me.
DD.
I think it's Dominique Dinoir.
Yeah, I believe you're right. I know I had that one in my book, actually.
I'm going to do this ring for 30, Joe. Please don't feel like you have to take it. Right now it's sitting on, I'd call that an 8.5 in the middle of this band. But I love the different
That I did not put
Yeah,
these
okay.
down.
Mary, I saw you with that. I'll get back with you on that. I just thought you would like this. I mean, I suppose you could make it. I don't think I'd want to make it larger because I think it would pinch. But you could if you wanted to. But I just thought that would go with a lot of the stuff you've been buying. I apologize, everybody, for singling someone out.
Dominique Durette. Durate, bro.
I think it's Dinourt.
That's the name, the triple D name?
Yeah, actually, I probably spelled it wrong in there, but yeah, Dominique.
You wrote it in there? Let me see. No, you
I
didn't.
think I spelled it wrong in the book.
Thanks, Joe.
Elizabeth put the correct spelling in, but yeah.
Here.
That's a nice book.
Hey, it's getting big. I'm getting,
Thought you'd like that, Joe. Thanks,
yeah,
honey.
I got a lot of marks in there now, for sure. I added more than half a page
Oh, let
today
me write that
just
down.
on
Mary
Norwegian marks
D's.
today.
HOB earrings. Those are them, man. Dominique.
Yeah, I think she sells on Shop HQ.
That's the one.
Mhm.
Okay.
Onuart.
I have a
Where did
couple
I
of
get
them.
that
I'm glad
spelling?
to have that now.
Somebody must have been trying to spell it to me, and I only half heard them.
All right, let me get Joe out of the way, and then let me get Mary. I don't want to. Okay, Mary, I got it. Mary Lance on those.
That's what happens to me with
Okay.
numbers, Susan.
Okay, I corrected it.
Okay.
Cindy, that was 3, huh?
Alrighty.
Ladies, will you be okay if I say goodnight?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. All right. Love you guys. See you
Thank you,
tomorrow.
Elizabeth.
I know, right, Susan?
You're
Said
back.
here. It's like, what did you say? Never mind, put it into chat, because otherwise I don't get it right. Okay, so
I
this
love
is
you guys. Good night.
Love you, honey. Thank you, Elizabeth.
I cannot for the life of me read what that says right there. It does have a brand right there. And it is an older brooch / pendant. And you see it's got this little thingy dingy there. I guess it helps hold the,
Well, that's one of those older locks.
yeah, yeah, it's very primitive for sure. But yeah, older style pin. I'm going to start this one at 25, and I have it on a, I think 18 inch, yeah, 18 inch box chain.
Okay.
Yeah, I found the best database today. It was mostly Norwegian marks, which are some of the hardest to find. And then when I got through it, I realized when I got on the last page, it also had some like German and Swedish and about 6 or 7 other countries, European countries. And they were actually marked. You could understand what the heck they were saying. There's a lot of those sterling databases you find for European countries are really, really hard to decipher. It doesn't tell you who made the jewelry, but this one does. So it's really cool. And a lot of those databases, too, are more about flatware and things like that than they are jewelry.
That really is a pretty piece.
Yes, I like thingy dingy. Works for me, Susan.
Works for me, too.
I like the thingy dingy. Okay, dokie. Okay, guys. Pink punch. Let me see how long this is. 18 inches. It is a older barrel class. Unbelievable what pink con sells for. I was totally shocked. I'm going to start this at 40. And that, this is probably listable, probably well over 100, close to 200.
KF is asking me, can you see the necklace?
This one, you did not sell, no. It's a brooch / pendant and a chain. got an older, let's see the pin back on it. Here's the original pin. I see them replace a lot on gold, but not so much on sterling.
It's a pendant brooch, KF. Cindy, is that for ruby and opal?
No, this is pink conch shell.
Oh.
Look it up. Look it up.
Mm-hmm.
You will be shocked.
Any interest in this beautiful piece?
Just a strand of beads is crazy. And this has got some banding too. Beautiful. Very beautiful. I promise you I'm going to live there for more than 40 now that I've looked it up.
I know, it's so pretty in the summer.
Yep. Are you asking about this? Or are you asking about this? Because I don't know on this. It says something, but I don't know what it says. Actually, it doesn't look like what you're saying. It almost looks like Gorie.
Guatemala? No.
AFA.
Hmm. You got me, girl.
That's actually the closest I came to deciphering that. I actually could read some of the letters. Let me see if that comes up now that I can see the letters and find it.
She said the pink.
The pink. It's pink conch shell.
They don't think you're crazy, Susan. They know you are.
Nope, I totally didn't spell that right because all I brought up were gorillas. Okay, let's move along. It's a Mexico, I believe. What in the world does that say?
Hi, Jamie B.
How did I lose? Oh, there's one. I was going to say, how did I lose 2 loops already tonight? Okay.
Well, I sure did miss y'all.
Says Mexico. It sure didn't look like it did it, but it says Mexico, and it is one of these kind that go on. Now, I really don't know what this is. It almost looks like remelted amber, but it doesn't glow like amber. So
It's like that one I have that I thought was petrified wood or something.
no, it feels like, yeah, I have no idea on this, but I'm going to start it at 20. Doesn't really matter what the stone or whatever that is in it. It is a nice solid piece for 20. So I actually was going to put it in the choice of earlier and forgot it, but 20 is good.
Looking for a ring that I have? Like what, Jamie?
Nice thick. This would be great on a what you call it, a Omega or a Torque. Needs a bit of
What's it look like?
Showing it up a little bit, it'll look a little better. Kind of amazing how much difference a little polishing makes, isn't it? There we go.
A gazillion.
All right. Let's move along.
All right. I thought about you when I looked at that.
Citizen something or cat eye with purple chin.
I think I had it. I don't know, 28. I don't remember. Did you grab how much I had it for? This is beautiful. And there is some flash in there. It's just I think I have I'll do it for 28, Jamie. There it is, but it truly is a lot of flash in it. This is a beautiful ring. You got it. Let me make sure it was a 7. I can't tell you that. Yep, 7 proper. You got it. You write your little name on it. That's a beautiful one. Thank you, honey. Men's necklaces. I have, let's see what I did with it. I don't know where it is. This could be a guy's, though. This could be a guy's or a gal's. This is, Cindy.
I didn't do it. What? Just tell me what your start bid is.
All right, 22 inches on this. And it really is a nice bead ball. It's got that diamond cut. And I'll do this for 30, starting bid of 30. On that. It could be, Mary. It could be either one.
Oh, stop it.
The length on this, I think, hold on. 22. 22 inches. Really nice, heavy. I mean, my husband wouldn't wear it, but he's finicky. He wears a ring. He wears my wedding ring, and that's it. 22 inches, Susan. I thought I had another one here. I do. I know, but mine is. He's just not a jewelry guy, my guy.
My God. Open road.
All right, I have this other. This is way too short, though. This would be too short for a guy. All right, we'll move on from that. I'm going to put these out there again because I love these. These are both the same. These are not guys, but these are cute. The length on these, 17 inches. I have 2 of them exactly alike. These would be nice. This could be the shortest one, and then having layer type things. But they're both like this, and I'll start these at 22 for choice. They're both the same. Let me make sure they're both the same length. They're diamond cut, beautiful sterling. Yeah, 18 inches on these. I just think they're cool.
Oh, jeez. It sent it before I can take the R off the end.
Those are all little individual pieces in there. Any interest in those? Do you have any more of your extensions made? I can have, if you want an extender, Mary, I'll make an extender. I've got the supplies. I just haven't whooped them together yet. Any interest on these? I think those are so cute. All right, we'll move on from them. All right, I'm going to put some more earrings out there. All right, we are going to, this is sterling vermeil. Let's see, there's something wrong. No, there's nothing wrong with these. These are pretty. We're going to start these earrings at 20 for choice. So there's vermeil, and then these are like a rose gold. The dots are rose gold, the raised little bead balls. These are a really nice pair of earrings, though.
You said 20 for choice?
20 for choice. I have these beautiful eagles. The neat thing about these, you could make these independents.
You got Marion at 20.
Then I have these. To me, that reminds me of fool's gold or whatever fool's gold, whatever they call that. But those are cool. I have a pair of hoops, like bamboo type hoops. I've got some more here. These are pretty. I'm not sure of the stone. Not a stoneologist. They could be turquoise. I'm not sure. I'm not saying they are. These are a nice pair of inlaid, probably onyx on these hoops. Make some room here. I'm going to put these
Sorry,
down
I
there.
need to put that back down at the bottom again. I had taken it out earlier. There we go.
Those. See, these are awesome. Again, I think that is onyx. Nice, thick, pretty earrings. These are hollow. I do not think these are. So sorry, everybody. It's like my brain keeps fogging. Electroform. I don't think they're electroform. Any interest besides Mary? Anybody want to come in at 22? I've really had a hard time with this, y'all. I'm not going to say it was fun. I will recover. I'm so worried about Bob being in bed right now and needing something. Ah. Okay, count her down, Sid.
Okay, dokie. Going once. Twice. Fair warning. So,
Alrighty, Mary.
20 to Mary.
We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. You've got to, Mary. Nice choices. Any other person want to come in on these? Okay, Cindy, I think that was 3.
Okay, dokie.
Thank you, Mary. I think I'll make these independent stuff, the eagles.
Okay, this is Seda. Brand is SETA. And let's see. It is a spinel.
All right, let me get over here.
Okay, and oops, sorry, that's not what I meant to do. And it is vermeil, beautiful, big old spin. Look at the size of this. That's a huge one. And the brand is SETA. One you would want to look up.
Mary would like to know if you would find her a rope chain for a man.
Rope chain for man, absolutely. What length do you want, Mary? I've got tons of them. This one is a vermeil rope and spinel pendant, and I am going to start this at 65.
Sure, Charlotte.
This is probably a good 20 carats.
I'm sorry, Cindy. 55?
65.
Oh, I'm sorry, hon. I couldn't hear. Okay. The eagles for Charlotte.
Let's see, I know for sure that this is 10 carats. So yeah, I'd say that's at least 20 carats, maybe more.
Holy moly.
Yeah, maybe 30 carats. It's huge.
You got him, Charlotte.
Plus, you got this nice, heavy 23.5-inch rope chain. And the color is a perfect match to this piece. Plus, it is Seda brand, which is a expensive brand also.
Any interest? Very pretty.
Okay. We have some garnet. These are garnets. And
Mary said she measured his neck and it's like 24. But Mary, you wanted a little bit lower. Well, his neck's not 24.
okay, so you need at least a 24-inch. Okay. Let me find one for you, Miss Mary. We can see what the
You want it to be comfortable where he'll wear it. If it's too tight, he's not going to want to wear it.
Okay. So red garnets. And these are lever backs. And I'm going to start these at 20. When it's Rose's turn, I'll dig out some. I've got different thicknesses, so I'll pull them out and you can let me know about what thickness you want. And then I'll give you a price, Miss Mary.
Any interest on these earrings? So pretty.
A nice pair of birthstone earrings. They're pear-shaped. However you want to address them, but they are technically a pear shape. Okay. Okay, so another Vermeil piece. This is 20 inches. It's a very fine druzy. And this has the LUC mark, which could be Lucas Lemaitre, or it could be so Lucas Lemaitre worked for the company Luke Coral Company. So the LUC could be for Luke Coral, or it could be Lucas Lemaitre. So used to think I knew which was which, but now I don't know anymore. Some of the pieces I do know, but this one I don't know whether this was the Luke Coral or Lucas Lemaitre. And anyways, I'll start this at 20. It's a very fine druzy pendant, 18 inches. Come on. Very sparkly. I need to read up more on that and see if there's a way to tell the difference between the two.
Any interest?
Okay, I'm gonna let you go, Roberta. You have to call that first one on your own. I gotta run to the little girl's room and then I'll be back.
Alrighty.
Shade for you.
I'm going to put some more $20 earrings out there. These are some beautiful liquid silver. Here's some nice big, pretty. Oh, sorry about that. These, I'm not sure. I think that's some sort of shell. These are a nice pair of earrings. These are in my listing box. These are pretty. I love this open work. This reminds me a lot of Lois Hill, but they are not. It was a man, Mary. It was the first time I had them done by a man. I went to a different place. Thank you, dear. These are another pretty pair.
So I have a funny story for you, Mary. When you first sent me the picture of your husband when he was in the hospital, it was turned upside down, so I couldn't tell what I was looking at. So I thought you were taking a picture of his butt. And I'm going, what in the heck? And then I finally turned it right side up and realized it wasn't his butt at all.
That's a beautiful tiger's eye.
I was laughing so hard, Mary, at myself.
And these are cute. These are, oh, hold on, I got it tangled. These are pretty. They're, what's that stone again, Cindy? It's not, oh gosh.
Shungite.
Yes, I'm never going to remember that. I'm already telling you. I'm already warning you. I'm not going to remember that. But these are articulated. I like the way they move.
What's your start bid on these?
20.
Okay. So yeah, it was turned kind of upside down when I got it. So
I can't.
it totally looked like I was looking at butt crack, and I'm going, what in the world?
Oh my gosh. Any interest?
Why is she sending me a picture of her husband's fanny?
Oh my goodness. Cindy, I'm not going to be doing, I'm gonna, not gonna be
Spit
doing,
it out, Rose. Spit it out.
not gonna be doing much more here.
Okay.
Selling. I've got to get up early with him and make sure he
That's good. I'm about ready to. I need to go pull some. You can keep an eye on the chat there for a second. I'm gonna pull some chips. Okay, okay.
All right, we're going to move on from these.
Dang,
Oh, that would be funny.
I was so laughing at myself.
Oh, Mary came in at 20, and I don't know how I had them. Cindy, are these shell?
Hold on, I can't see them. Oh, wait a minute.
Not too much light in them. They remind me of some sort of shell.
They kind of do look like that, but those are kind of cool.
They're
Are they mother of pearl kind of shine to them? Or I see they've got like some banding in them, which is.
yeah, they're not, well, I don't know. I suppose they could be mother of pearl.
Yeah,
Mary,
I'm not
hold on. Let me get these back out.
oil in that.
Which one you wanted, Mary? I got to put these back out. Mary was in. I'm getting a little slap happy.
Okay, looks like I got from 18 up to 48, Mary.
All right, Mary, there they are. The little.
I got several 30-inch and I got a bunch of 24-inch.
I don't know if they're Shiva. No, I don't think they're Shiva shell. I love this Marzana. Roo. I'm not even going to use that. I'm putting that in my purse. Thank you so much for that pen. I love it. Well, I love them all, but that was like roo. All right, Mary, which one you want on? Once, twice, 3 times. Sold. Oh, I just stabbed myself. Dang it. I love that one, Marzana. I love the candy. It's so sweet. I appreciate it. I'm sorry I've been MRI. I wasn't answering anybody. Oh, I'm sorry, ma'am. So we've got the pink shell or whatever this one is. We've got these beautiful, well, let's go across. The tiger's eye. Those are beautiful. I've got the liquid silver. We've got the sea stars. These open work that remind me of either Ghislaine or Lois Hill. I've got these big, pretty button type. Or I've got this open work. Or these little articulated. These are pretty. He's doing much better, and he said, "It's you I'm worried about now, my girl. I have missed you tremendously."
I'm glad you're here too, Miss Jamie.
Glad to see you too, Jamie B. Oh,
Yeah,
number 1, 2, 4, 5, 6,
so
7.
awesome.
These, Mary. These are pretty. I want to make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm calling that 7. And Mary P wants the open work 5. All right, gals, you got it. Thank you, ladies. Mary P, Mary L. All righty. All right, Cindy, bring it over to you. That will be my last one, Cindy.
Alrighty, so I am pulling snake chains here.
Gals.
on the rope chains. Let me see if I have anything else up here. So I do have several 24-inch. I also have some 30-inch. I even have as much as a 48-inch.
Sorry, Mary.
Hold on, let me see how long this one is. That one's 30. So I've got different thicknesses on these too. So let me show you what I have. And you can tell me what you're looking for. That was unusual. I think that's 30-inch though. And okay, here's a. Let me see what this one is. This one might be 24 also. Nope,
I'm
that's
still here. I'm going to call for Cindy. We're going to have our giveaway.
yeah. I'm gonna do my last round here also. All right, so I have I think at least 4. Let me see how long that one is. No, that one's much longer. Okay, so here's 3 that are all 24. So this is the lightest, thinnest one. Then this one is a little bit heavier, a little bit thicker. And this one is a diamond cut, so it is a little more dense. So prices on these would be $40 on this one. And then I would do that one for $48. And then I would do this one for $50. So this one is diamond cut, so it's a lot more dense than this one. It weighs more than this one.
All right, so they're all 24 inches long.
Yeah, these are all 24. They all have all have lobster claws on them. So there you go.
Long gals.
So we got 40 on this one, 48 on that one, and then 50 on this one. The heaviest one would be this one.
Mary Lance, any of those you interested in? 40, 48, or 50? I really evaluated my life. I've thought over a lot of stuff. All right, so hold on, Mary.
Well, I'm glad. Oh, there's my other loop I was looking for.
The
But
40
yeah, these are all.
Okay, Mary wants the $40 one, the first one.
Okay, this one. All right, you got it.
Anybody else interested in the
There's
48
quite
or
a bit of difference in these, Mary. That's why the difference in price on these. But this one is also diamond cut, so this one's fairly dense too. This is a little more dense than this one, but this one's a bigger gauge. You got it, Miss Mary. Definitely heavy enough and long enough for him to wear either with a pendant or by itself. Either way, Mary. Now, like I said, I do have quite a few 30-inch ones if anybody's interested in a 30. I even have one that is 48 inches.
All right, Sandra would like the $50 diamond cut one.
You got it, Sandra.
Thank you, honey.
Thank you, Sandra. I can finally mail you your stuff, Sandra. Yeah, I got I think at least 3 giveaways for you. And this is Mary.
What a
I know
blessing.
you kept wanting me to hold them, but I really was excited for you to get them. All right, so you want the heavier. You got it.
All right, hold on. Mary said, thank you, honey. I think he would like the $48 one.
Okay, so you want the one in between. All right.
Sandra said she should have some jewelry bucks too.
I believe you probably do, and I'll look and see whatever that is. It will come off when I do your invoice, Sandra.
Woot, woot.
Okay, so I had still the $40.24 one if somebody is interested in that one.
That's the best kind of thing. When while you're sleeping. And Mary would like you to please shine it up, please.
Okay.
With that supersonic cloth you got there.
Yeah, I'll clean both of those because it does such an amazing job on the rope chains. If that's all you ever used it for, it would be worth it. Okie dokie. So I have a size 9 electroform here. It's fairly wide, so if you wear an 8.5 to an 8 3/4, it would probably be okay. There is your little filled up hole there, and I can't remember who the artist is on this one, but you can see. It says Israel, and let's see, it's Israel. I could have sworn I had another mark on it. Well, I'm going to start this one at, I'm going to start it at 42.
42.
Yeah. Yeah, I see Israel, but I thought I saw it.
Size.
Mark, but I don't see that. It's measuring a 9, but like I said, it's got a very thick band. So, and see how tight it is on my finger. So I would say anywhere between an 8.5 and an 8 3/4. It's going to fit you good because it is fairly wide band. And it's very puffy. It's electroform, so it's puffy. But it looks really cool.
It is a cool ring.
Yeah, I wear like an 8 1/4 on this finger. So you can see at 8.5 to 8 3/4, it's going to fit pretty good. Very cool.
Any interest?
Wish it fit my index better.
I know that's a way big ring for index.
I know, it's way too big for this small. Not too bad on that one.
I have a cool ring too that's Israeli.
But if my finger swells at all, I will not be getting it off until the swelling goes down. Yeah, and every time my arthritis acts up, my hands and joints swell really bad. So I try to wear my rings a little bit big. I got them all stuck on the other day. My hands are so swollen. I had to.
Yeah, I could not. My legs and feet have never, other than when I was pregnant, they have never. And I didn't realize they were swollen until I came home. I knew they were sore, but I thought it was just from sitting and, sitting by his bed. But
I don't have too much trouble with the feet or legs, just if I'm standing all day for days in a row. But
They
My
were
hands,
absolutely
yes, my hands definitely swell up.
double the size they should have been. And it kind of scared me at first, but as soon as I just relaxed for the evening and put them up, they started coming down. But I never had that happen before. It really scared me.
Well, now you know if you gotta be on your feet that long, get some support socks.
I was not thinking of support
Fun as
socks.
that
Believe me.
sounds. Fun as that sounds.
I was not thinking of that.
Okay, Dippy, I have. Oh, I forgot about this. Put this up there, didn't I?
That was a lot of days,
Shit.
no sleep.
This is a Nicki Butler, I believe. Make sure. Must be. It was over there in the. Oh yeah, this is a Nicki Butler. Needs a little bit of polishing. Okay, so Nicki Butler. Amethyst and
Excuse me.
malachite. Beautiful. Beautiful Nicki Butler. And I am going to start that at 60.
Ready? Size.
10. Makes a good index finger ring.
Oops, 10.
It can
Thank you, Ann.
works on just about
Yeah.
any finger, really. The style of it will work on just about any finger.
I figured y'all were going to divorce me because I hadn't get your packages out. Oh,
I forgot I didn't even realize I had any Nicki Butlers left. Okay. Another amethyst. This is a size 7. And I will start this amethyst cluster at 35. I love the sort of ribbon going through it. It's a really cool look.
it's pretty.
Beautiful. Sandra wants to know if you still have hers. I'm not sure what. I missed something.
Any packages from last week, Sandra, when I just took off to the hospital and stayed there, didn't get, they're all ready to go. Last week's are all ready to go. They're all packaged up. I just have to seal them once my husband makes my labels.
You can call me. I'll help walk you through the labels. You don't have to make him do it. You can give him another week off.
He
Milk
says
it,
it's
Bob,
okay,
milk it.
but I don't want him to
Milk
do anything.
it, Bob, milk it.
But your stuff is safe. It's safe. It is not anywhere but in a package. It's in a box. Everything is in a box all by itself. You know, without, you don't have to worry about it, I promise you. It's all ready to go out the door. It just has to have a label on it.
Do you like the way that ribbon looks going through there? Breaks up the cluster setting.
Susan, when I was in the hospital sitting there by his bed, I'm thinking, I don't even know how to do labels. I mean, I was so upset, and I'm thinking, you can't leave me. Oh, it wasn't a happy time.
Well, how did Bob learn how to do labels?
Thank you, Sandra.
No. I know I showed him some things, but I didn't show him everything, so he must have figured it out then, right? You had to show him something because he knew how to do them.
I know, Nisa. It was just I just wasn't. Oh, I can't even tell you what I went through. Can't even tell you. I love him so much.
they had one more to go in this bunch. Where'd it go?
I just wouldn't leave them. I wouldn't leave them.
All right, so can't find the other one, so I'll just do these two. So we got two CZ rings, we got a yellow and white, and then all these beautiful CZs. It's a nice thick band. Look at that. Beautiful.
I'll tell you, I don't get up at 4, 5, 6 in the morning anymore since Samantha's growed. And Bob gets up with the puppies at that hour. So he's kind of enjoying me getting up to make him breakfast at that hour.
Tell him what to
do it tomorrow,
but okay, so this is the I Love You brand. We decided is the ILU. I don't know if you guys remembered that we were trying to decipher that one night right there. It's an ILU. Beautiful. It is a size 9, and this yellow and white CZ, we're going to start these at 25, is a 7 1/4.
Okay. Pretty. They don't have to be gemstones to be beautiful.
I had another one in there. I don't know what I did with it, but let's see if I can find that third one.
It was the longest 5 days of my life, gals. It really was.
Yeah, really substantial one. I hid it from myself. All right, so we will go there.
Any interest?
I never showed you the crystals from Charlotte, did I? Look at this. Look at the size of this. Look,
Oh
it's
my.
freaking huge.
Wow, that's pretty.
Big old crystals. Some of them were really clear too. And I have not hit these with the thing yet, but there was some grain in there too. This has some cubes in it.
Nice.
Yeah, she sent me
Color on that one.
some pretty cool, interesting pieces. I'm going to hit them with the probe tomorrow. All right, if there's no interest in those, we're going to pass on them, and I am going to got 2 more pieces, and then I'm done. This is a guest ring. Very cool. There's a mark on the outside, the guest mark. It is a size 7, and I am going to start that at, we'll do that one at 25 also.
Oops, hold on, it didn't go in. Size 7, starting bid 25.
Yeah.
Okay.
Say 7. Yeah, 7. Very cool guest ring. Yeah, their sterling is really heavy duty. The guest sterling. Oh, it surprises me because, like I said, their costume, I'm not as impressed, not nearly as impressed with their costume as I am with their sterling.
Any interest?
Yes, Mary, she is very lucky to have me. You saw she was talking about you, Bob. I had to get my smart comment in her. Okay, this is a size, this is my last piece for the night. This is a size 8 1/4. This is Coleman Black Hills Silver. It's got the green and gold, the rose gold and the green leaves.
I love that.
And I did polish up that piece of lapis in there a bit. And I am gonna start this at 68.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear the starting bid.
68.
68. Size.
8 1/4.
Okay. Black Hills Gold, y'all.
Yep, that's a really good deal on that.
8 1/4, Susan. Nice
8
rings.
1/4. That's my sell price, Susan. It's a little less than I brought it out last time.
That is a good price on that. I tossed the idea around of selling mine, Susan. I just can't bring myself to do it just yet. But I might. I know you are. You'd be the first one I let know, I promise.
Waiting. I love this sort of dome shape on this one. Very pretty. This
You know,
is,
I can't believe it, though. I'd get rid of the gold one, the full gold, you know, the whole gold ring before I'd get rid of the one with sterling and gold. I don't know why. I guess I like the look of the sterling and the gold together.
this is an older Coleman piece. It is actually marked sterling, if I remember right, but let me make sure. I could be wrong. Yes, it is marked sterling and 12K. And then Coleman and Company. And yeah, their gold is 12K usually on their leaves is 12K.
But losing those auction days, I don't remember even how many auction days I missed. I think 3.
Okay, guys, last chance on that one. You may not see it at that price again.
It was a big chunk of change on my bills.
All right, Brooke,
Excuse
are
me.
you ready?
I'm ready for my little giveaways. Little sterling pieces up there. And a frog, a costume frogster. He's cute, though.
Okay. Let's see.
That's why,
let me bring some
that's why I literally was thinking of
giveaways.
I could pay my phone bill and my internet.
Extra stuff. Okay, what you got, Ro, for giveaways? While I find a
Alrighty, I'll bring it over there. I've got 2 $4 jewelry books. I've got this cute little frog. Now, come on, he's adorable. Doesn't he look like Heidi Doss? He's got a lot of different colors in him. He's just a costume. And then these are little sterling pieces. This is can't think of the name again, but that looks like it's a little inlay of onyx. Then we've got an inlay of coral and carnelian is what this one is.
She remembered. I was going to give you see how long it would remember, and you did.
Brain is not working, I'm telling you. But I'll tell you, I was playing music for Bob, Christian music, and I was reading him scriptures and holding his hand, and the nurse was trying to tell me he can't hear you. And I'm talking to him. I says, hon, do you want me to stop reading to you? And he'd shake his head, no. You want to listen to more music? He'd shake his head, yeah. He heard everything. And I don't know why they think that that he couldn't hear me. I knew he
They
could.
should know better, because when they do when they put you under conscious sedation, like for a colonoscopy or endoscopy, they use the exact same drugs. They use propofol and fentanyl, and they can still talk to you. You can still talk back to them. Now, when you wake up, you won't remember a thing, but they can communicate with you. So
No.
I don't know why they were thinking. I know they had them a little deeper than you usually take them, which is the reason for the vent when you do a colonoscopy. But, you know, if he was able to respond, then, you know, he was.
Well, here they are telling me he doesn't want, you know, he needs to stay on the vent. I really want to say this because God is so good. When I stayed with him, I would not leave his side. I went to the bathroom, that was it. But when the nurse came in, the lead nurse came in and said they weren't going to take him off the vent the second day, I said, he wants off the vent. And she said, you don't know that. I said, he shouldn't even be on the vent right now. There's no problem with his breathing. I said, but I want him off the vent today. And she said, until he squeezes our hand, we don't believe he can hear us. So I said, I shook his little chest like I always did. And I said, hon, each nurse was beside the bed and each was holding his hand. I said, until he squeezes our hand. So I said, they need you to tell them that you want off the vent by squeezing their hands. He was in a almost not a sitting position, but he was laying down, sitting up. You know how the bed is a little bit. He pulled himself off the bed and he took their hands and he raised his hands so their hands were up and he shook his hands 3 times like, I want. And they both looked at me and they both looked at each other and they believed me finally that my husband could hear what we were saying. And that was a God nod. Y'all don't know. That was the best minute of my life for him to do that. And that day he was off the vent.
I don't know why they always think that you can't hear them.
He just squeezed their hand so tight.
I remembered it when he woke up, but he sure knew what was happening.
But I know, I said, now do you believe my husband wants off this vent? Now. And they started weaning him, and within hours he was off the vent. And he was talking and smiling and he was out of it. I mean, he was he was looped, but it was just, I was so scared when he was on that vent. I was so scared when he was on that ventilator. And the doctor came up to me and said, you really have a problem with vents, don't you? And I said, yes, I do. I want him off that vent. He should never have been on it. His breathing isn't bad.
Yeah, that was the part I didn't understand. They didn't put him on there because he couldn't breathe to start with. So
it was terrible. It was a terrible experience. And I wouldn't leave him after that. And then when they did the spinal tap and couldn't do it, it was just awful. It was awful. The whole thing was awful. I just praise God he's all right home.
That really didn't make any sense to me, though. He wasn't having trouble breathing when you put him on it. So what's the deal here?
I know, and that's what I was trying to tell him. I know I was a pain in the butt, and I don't care. I don't care.
It wasn't like in my sister's case where her brain just forgot how to breathe, basically. All right, I finally found some giveaways, so I have.
And I have been, Charlotte. I have
another one of these pearl rings with that weird L mark. It is some sort of Italian brand. It's a size 7. I have another one with the same L mark. It has that same mark. Yes, it does, right there. I guess right there has that same mark. Oops, of course, I have it upside down. That one is a size 7 1/4. I think these actually will adjust out a little bit. but I probably wouldn't try to adjust it a whole lot. And then I have a pair of, when I did put some sterling becks on these are little bead ball earrings. These are sterling also. And then this is the only thing that is not sterling. This is a Premier Designs, but it is a beautiful, wait a minute, let me see something here. I've been lying about this piece all week. What does that say? Oh, no, it just says PD. I thought it said 925 on there because Premier Designs does make 925, but it doesn't say that. But beautiful piece, and I know this one is over 18, so there you go. This really nice piece of Premier Design. So those are my giveaways. Alrighty, looks like we got 30 out of 39. So I'm going to give it 10 seconds and I'm going to start calling for row. Lisa, did you enter? Don't leave us till you enter. And get rid of all these things I have open that I don't need. Alrighty, I don't see any more entries, so I'm going to go ahead and draw 3 for Roberta.
Alrighty, get bag. I will take this time to ask you to please continue to pray for my husband. All right, Sandy Brown is first.
Okay, 2. Barbara. And number 3.
Glenda.
Linda. So congrats, Sandy, Glenda, and Barbara.
Sandy Brown, you're first. Oh, let me get over here. You can have jewelry bucks. You can have this beautiful little frog or one of these sterling pieces. Your choice. I'll take this time to tell you that Jesus is Lord, that God loves you, that I love you. Sandy wants the frog. You're welcome. I want to thank you all. I want to thank each and every one of you individually for the prayers,
Did you put it back over to you?
Help.
Sorry, I didn't switch it back.
Barbara,
Okay.
you're next, hon. For your friendship, most of all, y'all. Thank you so much. Please pray for one another. It's so important.
Miss Barbara, are you still here? I haven't seen her in a while. She may not still be here.
I can give her $4 jewelry bucks. That's what I usually do when somebody's not here. And next time.
Belinda. No, still not Belinda either. Oh, Barbara wants to cross, bro.
You got it, Barbara. Thank you, honey. Wendy, you're next, hon. Wasn't that a cute frog? I got that from Cindy's sister, Miss Jackie.
We got you, Sandra. Thank you. Are you still here, Miss Glenda? I don't think I've seen Belinda say anything in the chat in a while, so she may not be here.
I'll give her $4 jewelry bucks.
All right, and if she pops up before we get out of here, we'll send her back over there. All right, so let's draw 3 more for me.
Okay.
Okay, we have all right. Did I see Nicki in there? Hello. Sherry? I could have sworn I saw Nicki. Maybe that was it.
Kathy Wood.
I saw something begin with an N, but it keeps going by too fast. Miss Misa. All righty. Okay, R&R. I've got $4 jewelry box, and then I have these items. Definitely haven't seen R&R in a while, so I'm not sure if he's still here.
All right, maybe we'll give R&R some jewelry bucks.
Alrighty, I'm taking my book out in the living room with me, so I remember tomorrow.
Okay, I have a package going to you. It just didn't get shipped last week. Yes, we are, Joyce. Yes.
All right, Sherry, are you still here? Oh, there. That's who it was. I did see Nicki. I did see Nicki flip by there.
Yep, Nikki's been here.
But yeah, I thought I saw her name go by. I wasn't sure if she was still here or not, though.
Love you all so much. Again, I can't thank you enough.
Sherry Kelly. I don't see Sherry either, so I'm going to give her jewelry box. If anybody pops up, of course, you can choose again. And Nisa, are you still here, honey? She was a little while ago, so she might still be here.
All right, Nisa wants the earrings.
You got it. You got it, Nisa. All righty.
All righty, so tomorrow night, Miss Elizabeth's on. We'll be here with her. And what are we still doing Wednesday, Cindy?
Yes, yes.
Wednesday we have Jason coming on. You know, my boyfriend.
Is that the 10th? Is that? Oh, you know what? Has he? Hold on. Let me see if he never told me yet or not. Whether.
Oh, all right. Well, that's tentative. Then
Yeah,
tentative.
that's tentative. We were supposed to have him on the 10th. I can't remember though. Let me look at my phone and see if he ever said yes or no. Was that Wednesday or Thursday? It was the 10th, right? Is that Wednesday? Yeah, that's Wednesday.
I have the 10th as Wednesday.
Okay. Yeah, if anything, it would be either the 10th or the 18th. I think those were the 2 days we were looking at. So, yeah, it will be, if it's not the 10th, it'll be the 18th, but, guys, or the 17th, I guess. But definitely you want to come watch that. It's gonna, we're gonna interview him a little bit, then he's gonna do a Q&A. So if you have any questions, he said he's an open book, so any questions.
Yep.
He will answer anything you have to ask him.
If you have anything around the house that you've been wondering what it is in the jewelry area or the
Yeah, you can send me a picture.
area, you can pick his brain.
Yeah, you can send me a picture of it, and we can have him look at it, or you can email me a picture. But yeah, so any questions, he's open to any questions. So I can't wait. As you guys know, I think he put a video out saying he finally, God, I'm glad he finally did that, because it was hard holding that secret in, that he was going to quit his job. So here's my phone. Let me see if he answered me on that or not. First, we were waiting to see if you, what was happening with you and before we confirmed. So let me see. What did he say? Yeah, I think we talked about so many other things. He forgot to tell me yes or no on that. But he did send me this.
Excuse me.
I did get this hands up picture. Yeah, I'll message him again tomorrow.
It'll just be a lot of fun. It'll be a lot of fun, whatever day it is.
Or if he wants to do another day, but if not, then Ro, I will call for you on Wednesday.
Victoria.
Hey, Victoria.
Hi, darling.
So you can play catch up a little bit.
I promise packages will be out. Your first packages will be last week's because those are all weighed up and all that. So I don't want to mess with that. I just want to get them done and out of the house. And the rest will be done as usual on Monday, Tuesday. Please pray for one another.
I had to show off my silpada bracelet again.
Cindy, did you get any? Okay. I think she said she's going to order that next week or this week, Cindy. Or
Yeah, I had to wait until I got all the bills paid, and now I can order it. So actually, I will probably do that as soon as we get off here, because I have it actually in my basket. All I have to do is hit pay for. So depends on how long it takes us to when I will have it to get here. Last time I ordered it, it got here overnight, but I think it took you a little longer to get yours, didn't it?
Nisa, I miss you. I miss you very much.
No, I miss you.
And if you ever want to talk, Nisa, if you need prayer or whatever, call me, text me. I'm here.
So nice to see you, though, Nisa. Alrighty, guys. So we're kind of up in the air. It will either be Wednesday on Roberta's channel for a auction with Roberta, or it will be Wednesday here with Jason. So I will I'll try to find out before we go live tomorrow, so we know for sure what the schedule is. But I can't wait to have Jason on. That should be a lot of fun because, you know, he's crazier than Ro and I, so it should be fun.
Speak for yourself.
Well, I kind of was.
Do know we love you. We love you all very much.
Yeah.
Please keep Bob in your prayers.
Yes. So, yeah, we will see you then. Don't forget to give us a thumbs up before you leave tonight, and we will be back tomorrow at 7:45 with Elizabeth. She will be selling tomorrow night, and I think Roberta may put a couple of pieces in.
I hate to take away from Elizabeth.
I know, but I was cracking up at the way you changed your mind so quickly.
No, because she asked me earlier in the evening, and I just
She understands. I mean, she did get. She's probably a little bit tired. Actually, she sold with me all last week, so she's probably a little tired too. You know, Friday she needed a rest. All right, guys, I will see you all later.
Love
Thank
you all.
you so much for being here. We
Thanks
will
again.
see you all tomorrow night, right here on Jewelry Nurse.
Be
Love you.
blessed.
Signing
Be blessed.